Just so you know, it could Let's do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Happy B-Day, bro.
to the biggest party on Tuesday nights.
Appreciate that. Thank you, Zell. Shout out to Iggy Jones as well. Gianji with the sub for the 1800th month in a row. My goodness. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm not going away anytime soon, man. Okay, hold your breath. You know, that might excite some of y'all. No, I'm here to stay, man. We here. It's your boy's birthday. Hey, man, no, I hit the wrong filter on that one. How we doing, y'all? What's up, man? Iggy Jones up in the house, 44 Romance. Yo. Who else we got up in here? Yo, Samo Bamo. Samo Bamo up in the house. I'm trying to fix my audio levels. For some reason, this joint been like crazy low recently. No clarity up in the house. What's good, man? What's up? G on G. You already know. B up in the house. Premium up in the house. And Samo Bamo once again, bro. 12 months. You get the gold, bro. You have earned
The gold.
Next Up logo. That's a big one right there, man. That's a big one. That's a huge one, man. Happy birthday, Next Up FM. Who gonna go to the after Diddy party featuring Next Up FM? Psh, dog, you're airing yourself out right now and pull up in a Diddy party. River Jacob, what up? Gold status, baby. Let's go. Oh, it's not River Jacob. How you doing, man? Look. Yeah, me and John G share birthdays, bro. Ain't that crazy? That's what I'm saying. Clarity pointed that out. I didn't even realize until today. I was like, wait a minute. Me and John G share birthdays. This is crazy. Creole Lou, what's up, man? Now, look. Before I start the stream, thank y'all, man. Like, for real, thank y'all. Thing is, I've been doing this for 7 years, and not one time, and this is the crazy thing. Tonight's special. Tonight is extremely special. But this is the first time in 7 years of me doing this that I've ever had a birthday stream, that I've ever said, hey, screw it. Going live.
I don't even know where you're sitting at.
Yeah, man. We around the sun one more time. And for sure, I will say, you know, I feel like the older you get, the less you really want for your birthday, man. You know, I have been through a year of, for sure, a lot of stuff. A lot of y'all been here and seen it happen. And I'm grateful, man, because you know, things can always be better, right? Life's gonna hit everybody at one point or the other. But I think what's important is to stay grounded and realize the things that you are fortunate enough to have. The breath that we take every day, the people that love you, the people that support you, you know. And when I look back at all that and I think about, you know, I know, like, our anniversary goes down a roof above me, 100%, bro. I think about doing this 7 years, and I mean, the thing is, like, we're gonna have our, like, anniversary joint going down in September. Iggy Jones with the sub. Thank you, dog, with the Twitch Prime sub too. You know, nothing in this life is guaranteed. Nothing is promised, not even tomorrow. And I think if we really treat every day just like that, we realize how fortunate and special life is just for us existing, you know? And I appreciate all y'all, man. You know, really, man. Everyone who's here, everyone who's not here. So many people had a huge impact in my life. And I hope as we continue to push this platform into the future, as well as in the past, I hope this platform has helped you guys, because as much as I enjoy doing this, the biggest takeaways for me is seeing the difference that it makes in you guys. So I appreciate y'all. I'd sub today, but I just bought a bunch of clothes. Shoot, dog. Buy me some clothes, dog. Holy Gramps. Bro has unmeasured wisdom. Yeah, dog. You know, you kind of, you know, I don't know, something like that. If you want to call it wisdom, shoot. I should be out here doing me for real. I'd be chilling, dog. And one of the other reasons why I was like, all right, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the birthday stream tonight. However it goes, because holy crap. Oh, ain't no
Hey, Samo, Bamo, with 10 gifts. So,
holy crap. What? Man, thank you, bruh. Thank you, dog. And yeah, you know, if y'all want to pull up NBC, I will be pulling up in there from time to time. And thank you, Samo. My goodness, dog. That really means a lot to me, man. Thank you, bro. You know, I'm gonna try not to hold y'all too long. I appreciate that, man. But I feel like I'm just gonna repeat myself over and over. I'm just crazy grateful for y'all, man, and for this platform, and for what we do, and for what we gonna continue to do till the boy's gone and Gianji takes over, and we have Gianji push-up streams full life. Yo, that'd be a dope video, man. Imagine, like, check this out, right? What if we do a video where I train Gianji in the gym? Like, you know, I get Gianji ripped. Like, I become Gianji's personal trainer. Who wouldn't watch that, bro? Tell me, you guys would love that. Think about it. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I'm gonna take Gianji on like a David Goggins freaking routine, man. We gonna go crazy with it. And then Samo also with another
gifted to 44 romance. Man.
Thank you so much, bruh. Oh my gosh, Samo, you wanna make out? Bro, yeah. Yeah. Why not? Casey, what up, Casey? Thank y'all, man. I appreciate the love, for real. Y'all ain't gotta do all that. But what I do want y'all to know is, so one other reason why I really wanted to stream tonight too, is because I'm gonna be out of town for 5 days next week. Last time I'm going out of town for the summer. So I won't be live next Tuesday. I will be live this weekend. We'll probably stream on like Saturday, because Friday's 4th of July. I figure like most people are gonna be out, so I might stream like Saturday this week, and then the following week we'll stream like that Friday or Saturday, but not Tuesday. Y'all feel me? Samo Bamo. Straight wildin', my boy. I appreciate that. You're flying out to China this weekend? Dude, sounds about right. Gianji lives in China, bruh. Gianji always in, like, how many times you go to China every year, dog? Be up there all the time. By the way, it is that time of the night. Can we make some noise? Can we drop some W's for our top 10 this past week? I see Iggy Jones up in here. Iggy Jones landed in the top 3 this week. Let's go. Gianji still looking for his first spot of 2025, but I believe it's coming soon. Who else is up in here that's up on there? I seen Rage was up in here. We had a fire list last week, man. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we did have a dope top 10, bro. This is a good one. And peep this Friday, because we're going to have some more for y'all, but surely you already know. And then, of course, when you look at the ranks over here next up, hasn't changed a whole lot in the top 10. But Tenchi did take back that #1 spot from Snow. Talk about the rivalry of 2025. It's always those rivalries, man. How you get on that? Oh. So, pretty much, you gotta keep sending in dope music that's released that we place every single week. Elijah, what's up, dog? Is that Gimpy? Thank you, man. What's up, bro? Hey, man. I'm doing okay. But yeah, how have you been? So how it works is, if y'all want to about the power ranking, so pretty much if you send your music into the stream and we can either consider it or place it on our top 10, then we add you to our artist profile a system that we have set up. So then every single time you are considered or placed up on there, you gain points, right? Thus you move on up. Waiting for that producer list. It's coming. See, Trust the process. This month of July is still the month that we are going to be debuting a lot of this dope stuff that we're going to be doing. Oh my gosh, your first song ever? Oh God, that's going to be a trip. But yeah, once we do kind of start to roll out everything, also the power rankings, the rules are going to change a little bit. The submission process, skip and free is going to change a little bit. But once you guys see what we doing, why we doing it, and hopefully the growth that can come from it, I think you guys will rock with it. I think y'all rock with it, man. So trust, this is the month, man. This is the month. All right, y'all know I be yapping. It's your boy's birthday. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Unc's birthday. You know what I'm saying? Actually, I don't think I'm Unk yet. I think I'm Big Bro. Yeah, no, I'm definitely Big Bro, man. All this Unk talk's crazy. Big Bro, dog. Big Bro. All right. All right. Yo, if you're looking to submit for free, bada boom, bada bang, you send it over here up on the, holy crap, bro. It's a big storm going on outside. Well, it's storming for real. Well, let me know what you are up in chat, man. All right. I'm what? What does that even mean? What does that mean, bro? Jibba, what's up, Jibba? I'm Unk status. It's all good, man. Yo, Jibba, bro. Jibba, see, nah, bro. I'm low-key jealous of what you did for Trey. I got to get up on your stream. I need you to make me one of those, man. I need one of those, bro. You got to make me one of those theme songs, man. Because that joint about Trey Tobin destroying his liver was freaking a classic, dog. It was one for the books, man. I need you to make one about Next Up and my bald head, man. It'd be great. It'd be dope. I'll tell you what. Do it for my birthday, please. I appreciate you forever, man. Yeah. Hey, yo, Zell, your link broke. You know, you would think I love saying that as much as I be, but I appreciate you, Zell, but your link broke. Your link broke. Broke link. I appreciate you, man. No, you got sent through a different link, dog. Joint Bob broke us up, dog. It's all good. All right, if you're looking to submit for free, bada boom, bada bang. Y'all know the deal. Send it for free. I'll be here. Mo, happy birthday. Thank you. Come down. I appreciate it, bro. Oh, those just random freestyles? I'm down to, yeah, well, let's make it happen soon. Let's make it happen soon, Jebba. I'm completely down. We'll do that. We'll do that for surely. I think SoundCloud broken since it works for me. Sorry, man. You know, I just... Hazen Mertz on my birthday pulling up to the stream? Yo, we straight... Yo, let's freaking go. It says this track was not found or maybe it's been removed, is what it says. Here, I'll show you. But see, I got another joint and it worked just fine. You see what I'm saying? Wait a minute. Okay. We do got that one. That's weird. All right. Well, we do got the file. Is this released or was it a private link anyway? It's okay. It's all good. Mo, peep your last message. I think SoundCloud might have changed how private links works because they always F up unless you play it on the embedded player. What the heck? Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Big Chibba with these.
Thank you, dog. I appreciate that, man. These W's, bro. I tell you what. It means a lot, man. It means a lot to me, dog. Thank you, Brody. Yeah, we definitely got to make that co-stream happen real soon, dog. Real soon. So what, the links aren't working? That's kind of a big deal, guys. What you mean the SoundCloud links aren't working? That's kind of a, oh, that's it's kind of massively important right now. I appreciate that, Jibba. Oh, 44 Romances works. Oh, it's just private links. So, you think they got like an update going on in the system or something? Because that's crazy. That shouldn't be happening. I don't know. Hey, calm down, dog.
Happy birthday, my boy. I am out at the bar Taco Tuesday. Love, brother, more life. You've helped me out a ton.
Man, thank you, dog. I appreciate that. Come down. I tell you what, let me know. You know what would mean a lot to me here tonight? Up in chat, let me know how many years y'all been in this community for, man. Come Down, that means a lot to me, dog, because I feel like first Come Down track I heard was like 2021, man. I appreciate that, bro. You came a long way too, man. You really have. Much love. I appreciate that a lot. You shaved your little beard today. How cute. Okay. Nice stuff, Gianji. All right. What the heck? All right. All right. Zell said like 4 years, right? Zell, you went through multiple profile layouts, bro. I don't know. Holy shit. I'm grown, 21 now. I was in high school. Hazen was a stream king for like 2 years straight, bro. You look at that couch back there, there's a like big thing that just says Hazen Mertz. You know what I'm saying? A straight legend, bro. It has been years. I love you too, dog. Word. All right. Yo, we gonna run it. This is your second stream. W. Hey, look, it don't matter, bro. You here for 5 minutes, you fam. Lock in, man. Let's go. All right, we're going to kick this thing off. We got Iggy Jones. Grody? Is that how you say that? I'm scared to say words nowadays. I don't know what they mean. You know what I'm saying? For sure. Let's go.
Just so you know, it could get a little grody.
Oh, is it? Oh, this that. Oh, stop. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is that one? It's out? Stop playing.
Pull a seltzer, sip and keep it healthy. Pretty boy, baby, take a selfie. Down Papa Johnny on a high street. Big shit stepper, can you smell me? Skating on the beat, I'm playing hockey. Tiptoeing flow, I keep it stealthy. Dirty dick the scene, I make it raunchy. Ain't no skin off my back, try and pelt me. They cap it for a pill, perfection. Fluffing at the ego like a buttermilk biscuit. Big egg, I don't drip, I glisten. I'm terminal, baby, while all of y'all stay in remission. Make a wish with my wand. Feeling like a big fish in a small pond. Breaking bonds to get carry on my homies. I do it on my own, motherfuckers. Now it's time to get crowded. Baby, get crowded. Baby, get crowded. Baby, get crowded. Baby, get crowded. Impact that y'all have is all minimal. Line them up, bang, headshot. All critical. B-I-G-I-G, unfuckwittable. Too incredible and clinically cynical. Listen, baby, I can see it from a bird's eye. Walk it like a talk it, I'ma whip it like a stir fry. In the kitchen, motherfuckers sitting curside. Really in the thick of it, I got them seeing blur lines. One for the money and it's two for the show. I be burning through the bread, I think it's time to make it toast. Start the exorcism, I don't fuck around with ghosts. I don't let the horse the water in the motherfucking dough. Face first in the concrete. I'ma catch you white lad, lemon conky. Friendly neighborhood honky. Big Ig Jonesy. Said, baby, get crowded. Baby, get crowded. Baby, get crowded. Baby, I'm a big gun. Make this motherfucker suck it till the skin gone. Do a talk, give me rim job. Put the mask, I think it's time to let the film down. I don't give a damn about y'all. Make it from the tip to the shaft to the. I ski, make a big man crowd. Run the windows and the walls. Specs.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. God. An absolute banger. An absolute banger to kick off the stream. What? That one's different. That one's different. Honestly, yeah, bro. Look, man, I just feel like you got so much character and personality on this record right here. It is. I try not to use this word too often because then it means nothing. It's infectious, bruh. The way that you sliding on this, the delivery, the way you really in that like whispery tone and then really kind of pick up the energy. Low-key, some of those flows kind of felt like, because it's kind of cool because I feel like you're being pretty creative on this track too, bro. You kind of pulling off some like Migos flows in here too. But just the way that you really kind of matching that tempo and the way everything feels, and it's just, you know what I'm saying. This is just one of those oh yeah type tracks, bro. Oh yeah. How am I supposed to go after this? You can't, bro. You can't do it. Actually, you can. But you gotta sit in a bop like this. My goodness. Iggy Jones. This absolutely, and I love it, first song of the night is an immediate #1 contender for me. It's got my vote on it. Say what now, premium? The heck you mean by that? I love how, like, you know, like what I love about you, bro. Yes, you're really good at the performance aspect, but you have this aesthetic with your sound where you don't take yourself too serious, bro. And I feel like for things to be really dope, it's like you got to truly just authentically be you. And that's kind of what I feel like when I see you on screen, when I hear these little inflections, when I hear the way that you kind of like play with the vocals. But this is a really fire beat too, bro. Like, this is a standout. This is a crazy standout right here. You know what I'm saying? What am I gonna say right here, bro? What should I say right here, bro? One word to describe this song. Let me know in chat. One word. What would you describe this song? Describe it in one word. It can be out of pocket. What you got for me, guys? One word. Explain this Iggy Jones track. It's something special, man. Shoot, or not. Tell you what, though. Whatever happened to Dream? Yeah, Dream's doing Dream things, man, I guess. You know. Doing Dream things. Not here anymore. No. No, bro. I need something more detailed than that. All right. There we go. All right. Sorry, bro. That's how I felt. That's how I felt about that. Crazy Fire. That's how I felt about that one, bro. Just like that. Exactly like that. That's how I felt, bro. So, yeah. That's what went down. That was a bop, bro. That was a whole bop. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, man? I'll make sure I play this that real quick. We're going to the next song. Yeah, dog. No, see, this one was in Trey Tobin Song Wars when we did the joint. I believe Iggy Jones. Did you take the W, or I can't even remember, bro. I believe Iggy Jones won it. Who's Z? Zach Donner. Hey, yo, W, man. I knew it was really close there at the end, but this was the best record of the whole thing. Like, this was the best record. Dollar remembers this song. Yeah, that's right. I think this was the best record of the whole thing the best record I heard while I was up on there. This one and the other dude had one I really rock with as well. I don't know. This is a good one though. All right. Brody, yeah. Woo. That's a top contender right there, man. All right, we're gonna move on. I know I've been yapping at the beginning of this stream, so we're gonna get it right. Man, that's how you kick off a stream though, right there. Holy crap. I didn't stand a chance. Low key, Dollar, you could. I want to hear Dollar. I want to hear you do what Iggy Jones just did, cause I already know. I want to hear you make a track like that, bro. You could so pull that off. So pull that off. Like, I almost would like to hear you remix that beat, Dollar. That joint would be crazy. Zell with the skip as well. And thank you so much, Iggy Jones. I appreciate you, my man. For real. Thank you, bro. We got Control by Zell. Zell, I believe you've been here since like 2020, dog. Maybe 21.
Down, everyone will die.
Okay.
Watch the missile now!
I got you, 24. This gonna be on a project?
Ow.
Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Yo, I did not see that outro coming either, bro. What? Intro to the Pink album. Ooh. Kind of ending going into a trap direction is not what I would expect out of Zell, bro. Everything else, that's trademark Zell, bro. You know, this is a fun fact with Zell. Zell introduced me to flower bass, meaning that you were the first one that was like, this is flower bass. You know, I started to get into what Zell was doing. So you kind of gave me that first impression. But I'll tell you what the most interesting part about all that is that since you have introduced me to the genre, there has been a ton of flower bass that has come through the stream. Still, there's yet to be anything that feels like Zell, right? I feel like you have your own specific creative choices that you make within your tracks. I think your voice too, you really do use your voice as an instrument pretty well. This one's a little more, this one's more of like a use it as an instrument type thing right here. As in other tracks, you are kind of doing a little more vocally, but this is a great example of how you really kind of approach a track like this. But that ending that was just kind of like, you knew something was coming, but you didn't know what it was. And low-key, when you went into the trap direction, that was fire. That was really cool. But yeah, super bright, super fun. Makes me feel warm and bubbly in my tum-tum. I feel like that's kind of what the approach with flower bass. But yeah, this is cool. This is a ride. When it first started, I was like, yo, I low-key kind of see this being like the background music of like a compilation of just a really fun weekend, you know, like just a recap of a really fun weekend. This could, the more we got into the track, I was, hey, maybe it could fit that too. But I was a W, man. No, super creative, super original too. You know, you have a way of making a track feel different, even within this lane. And I respect the hell out of that. Real talk. Oh, all right. So yeah, hey, I did see, and thank you, Zell, for the donation as well. I really appreciate you, fam. Been a bunch of years, man. You still at it. I've seen them come and go. I've seen them. I bring this up all the time. If you still here and you've been here 4 or 5 years, I want you to know I believe in y'all so heavily, man, because honestly, at least 50 to 60% of the artists that come through this platform quit. I'm just being honest. At least 50 to 60% of every artist that is coming to this platform, if you really do the math, have quit. See that you're still going and pushing to this day? Do not, man. Do not stop. Y'all the ones that's supposed to make it, you know? So, keep it up. Come down, just being honest. Yeah, so 44, I did get your, say what? What'd you say, Zach? No, so I did see what you were saying. I believe it's only if they're privated tracks. So if they're public, I'll just play them over here. Quitting isn't an option. Yes, thank you, bro. And low-key, this platform is taking me on some crazy roads. Me and Creo shot a music video in LA back in 2022. It's still crazy, bro. We need to, we're going to have to do part 2 at some point, for sure. All right, come down, just being honest.
Baby, if I kept to myself, I wouldn't have no problems. I just gotta show them I could do it without them. I'm just being honest. How the fuck you supposed to break your promise? If I hear you talking about me, then I'm on it. If I hear you talking about me, then I'm on it. When they gone, I've been kicked. Told me I'm off a beam. A bitch on my body, cause
Yo.
Courage. I learned it from my.
Hold on, bruh. Hold on, dog.
Not about how I'm living, it's about feeling different. You need to focus on yourself, not about how I'm living.
Yeah.
Baby, if I
Low key, this joint was tough, bro. 1:43. I feel like, you know what I'm saying? It has that I'm doing me energy, talk my shit energy. Also some really cool moments in the production too. I think the ad libs, great choice right here because they feel like they are, you know, they are kind of essential to a track like this. You know, when you can really like pull off some ad libs that you want to repeat back, that's a good sign. It definitely is. But it's not all the time that I really hear Come Down go into like some psych trap. So this fits you well. This works for you really nice. And yes, exactly. That did add for some great ear candy there towards the end as well. Hey, man. Dude, no cap. We off to a crazy start to this stream. All right. That's a contender, no doubt about it, bro. Low key. That one's up there. Come Down, maybe my favorite song from Come Down was released last year. Highly recommend y'all go check this one out. What was the name of that song, bro? See, now I'm gonna feel crazy. Y'all know what song I'm talking about. No, y'all don't. Falling For You. My goodness. Falling For You, bro. Listen, this is completely different. This one.
do you think, girl, what can I say? Only one that's still stuck in your ways.
I mean, you know, bro, what? So, anyways, this may be my second favorite track from you all time, bro. No cap. I really rock with this one heavy. Huge W's, man. Bro, because I know that song. Like, that song, Falling For You, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be honest. There's very few tracks that have ever came through this stream. I say very few, but maybe like a top 20 list. All time. 20 songs all time. Where I've actually had the song on repeat, could not stop listening to it after stream. You know what I'm saying? It don't happen all the time. There's songs I like, songs I listen to sometimes. This was one of those songs that I was like, bro, had on repeat. Like that whole summer, dog. Yeah, man. Anyways, I like this one. This one could possibly be that too for me. Shout Come Down, man. Appreciate you, dog. Yeah, so... yeah, how we do it is every 3 skips, 1 free. But since we only got Zach Donner right here, let's just go ahead and play this Zach track, and then we'll go play a free one right after this because we're already right here. Might as well, right? Oh, and this is one that I got to play from here too. So, Zach Donner, Flume. All right. I mean, we might as well, right? I mean, shoot. That's all we got in here. Jump on the freeze right after this. Yes. Hey, thank you, Charles. I appreciate you, fam. Believe me, I'm ready to hear John's first track, though. It's gonna be an experience. I might make a video out of that one. It's still wild hearing you make electronic stuff, dog. I lost my vape. Security. What you sample right here, Zach? Dude, no cap. Same. Come down, me too, dog. MPH. Cups up, guys. Cups up. Come on.
go.
Yeah. Hold on, the mood just shifted a little bit, guys. The mood just shifted. What you talking about? What you talking about? Zach, Donna, what whack, wanna?
What whack, wanna?
What whack, wanna? What whack, wanna?
What whack, wanna?
What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about? Zach, Donna, what whack, wanna? Zach, Donna, what whack, wanna? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about?
What whack, wanna? What whack, wanna?
What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about?
What whack, wanna? What whack, wanna?
What you talking about? What you talking about? Zach, Donna. What you talking about? What you talking about?
What whack, wanna?
What you talking about? What you talking about? What whack, wanna?
What whack, wanna?
What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about? Zach, Donna. What whack, wanna? What you talking about? What you talking about?
What whack, wanna?
What you talking about? Zach, Donna. What whack, wanna? Oh no, it ended. No. Not ended. No. I was having too much fun with that one. You know what, Zach? You might have a future in this, dog. You might have a future in this. I mean, it's crazy because, I mean, y'all, like, it's more crazy if you followed us over from the YouTube side of things before we ever used to get, like, any, like, house EDM. Like, that was just, that was a rare occurrence on the YouTube streams, bro. It really was. What happened? Or said somebody banned him? We talking about? I'm so confused. This joint was dope, man. This joint was tough. I'm using them for some DJ sets from my buddy. I hope they do well, dude. Come on, bro. You want it? What you talking about? What you talking about? Yeah, I'll turn it all the way down. If you want to record and sample it, let me know. Just let me know if you're recording, Zach. We'll get you right, dog. I'll give you a second if so. You'll take them too? All right. You give me a thumbs up when you're ready. All right, here we go. Y'all ready? Drum roll and then we'll get it. As soon as the drum roll hits, 6 seconds. Here we go. Zach, Donna, what whack, wanna? What you talking about?
What whack, wanna?
What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about? Zach, Donna.
What whack, wanna?
That's a W. Come on now. I had a great time with that track though, Zach. That was dope. Dude, I love how it kind of really, it started out. I mean, it's all like a, house type production, but definitely started a little more dancey, and then it moved into this more like chill house. I'm still learning the like taglines for like the subgenres when it comes to this stuff, but you're my new producer tag. I've been needing one. Let's go, dude. I've heard you have good luck for the next like decade if you get a bald man doing your tag. So yeah, shoot, I'm here for it, man. Thank you so much, Zach, for that, man. I appreciate you, dog. Thank you for the skip ski, dog. For real. It's time to play us a free submission now. Witnessing history. Yo, please, somebody make something dope out of that. All right. I mean, if you use it for a tag, that's cool too. But if you're cool to hear it. Anyways. All right, look. If you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat, 1 through 20. Bill Burr, producer tag, making history. Tell you what, I'm gonna eventually get Bill Burr's attention, bro. Like, it's definitely gonna happen. There's no way with some of the Mo React stuff that I don't eventually either get a cease and desist or bro saying what's going on. One of the two. You know, who knows? We'll see. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. The number is 4. Who gets 4, bro? 4. Oh, I had a feeling. I was like, yeah, I wonder if 44 said 4 first, and it sure did. 44 said 4 first. It's a way to land out here, guys. What you talking about? What you talking about? All right. Is this ooh, see, this one is released though. Bill Burr co-host. No. Me and Papa Burr reacting to your music. I think you go crazy. 619? Who's that jumping out the sky? R-E-Y. Stereo. Here we go. All right. Road Life, 44 Romance.
You're having a good time.
I'm trying to. Shoot. You having a good time? I'm having a good time. Oh, thank you, Pencil, for the follow. I saw that a little late. Oh, I do remember this. Oh, gosh.
There's something about it. Keeps my life company. Life company. That's why I can't move on without it. It's like feet waiting on me. Waiting on me. No, tell me about it. If you ever need to, I could always change your mind. If you ever need somebody, then I can reignite your fire. You don't have to waste your time. I can always change your life. You can start to live your whole life. You can change it all in one night. Oh, my life. Waiting on some concrete. I can hear the whole life waiting on me. I can hear the whole life calling on me. I said, oh, my life. I said, eventually. I can hear the whole life waiting on me.
Yo, Samo, you can send in something in the skip line if you want. Shoot, you had 10 gifted subs, bro. Oh, that would be dope. I won't even thank him, Frank, but that actually makes sense. It does kind of have that, doesn't it? So, like, the ambiance, you know what I'm saying? The atmosphere here is just... even just that, bro. The like layers you have in here and the way everything is like coming together to really just bring in this feel, like you said. That's exactly what it is. I'm gonna do something I don't do too often. Y'all already know. I believe it's the first time 44 Romance has gotten this treatment. You getting an instant repost on stream, my boy. Instant repost. Instant repost. I'm dead ass. I've probably only done that maybe, it's probably been 20 or 30 times ever that I've done that on a song in the middle of stream. I love this song, man. I remember when I heard it, like, yeah, it's the feeling it gives you, bro. Like, it's, you know, super emotional record, but feels very reflective. I love the texture, the detail, and everything as the song continues to move. A lot of replay value in this, you know. This is a beautiful track, honestly. Like, oddly enough, Premium, I feel the Blonde reference, but then I also feel the, like, I can see where, like, Donda maybe could come into this, but more so Frank than I would say anything off of Donda. But this is such a beautiful record, man. Maybe a best song, but I just know the stuff that you've been cooking up is incredible. So I don't even know. I've been listening to so much Frank, not gonna lie. Y'all think Frank gonna drop this year, man? If so, y'all know I'm gonna be right on it. Y'all know I'm gonna be right on it. You know what I'm saying? MO will be reacting, because that's what we do. I wish, but he won't. Yeah, he might. He did pop back out the woodworks. You know what I'm saying? Got a little lost ID with Palavin. Uh-oh, say less. Nah, this is so good, man. Dang, bro. This is a song. This is a lock for me, okay? I'm sorry. This is making our top 10 next Friday. This is a lock. If I'm being honest, this Come Down song is a lock. And for sure, the Iggy Jones song. That's 3 locks. Like, I don't even care. They're making it. I don't care what it takes. 3 locks. It's happening.
Happy motherfucking birthday, ball boy.
My boy, Clarity. How you doing, Clarity? Thank you, dog. Thank you, man. When's your birthday, Clarity? You know, you can't tell me happy birthday without telling John you happy birthday too. Thank you, Jay Bish. Appreciate that, dog. 4-9. I remember we were streaming and it was your birthday. I feel like. Thank you though, bro. I appreciate that a lot, man. There we go. Yeah, hit it with the exclamation, John J. I'm saying, bro. Who'd have thought me and John just shared a birthday, man? Can't make this stuff up. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, yo. 44 Romance. That is a W collab. 44 and Samo Bamo, please link. I would love to hear what Samo Bamo could do to this track with the acapella, bro. Cause yes, Samo definitely goes way more into like the Porter Robinson type vibe, and this would fit so perfectly. Like, let Samo remix this, please. That dude is freaking insane. Absolutely insane. Wow. What a crazy start to this stream so far, man. I don't even know. Bro, yeah. No, that's something that I would actually love to hear. Especially knowing his musical ear. Yeah, what do I see? Am I tripping? Did some people send through skip the lines submissions that didn't skip the line? If you sent through a skip the line, let me know. I know I see Clarity, and I know I told Samo, but I see somebody else up in there. I feel like I could be tripping. Colin and Nino. No, I don't have any skips from Colin or Nino. So just let me know, guys. All right. We'll be back on the freeze here in just a moment, y'all. Real quick, though, we do have a skip from Samo Bamo. This is Samo and Palavin with Rojo called ID. We got two in the queue.
What I gotta do to make it up to you? You don't let me breathe, so I'm sucking up to you. Clutching on my teeth, I should've known that it's way too hard for me. I wonder if it's hard for you. What I gotta do to make it up to you? You don't let me breathe, so I'm sucking up to you. Clutching on my teeth, I should've known that you were bad news. Bad news. Bad news. Bad news.
It's got a Ian feel. What? Send me an Ian song that sounds anything like this. Huh? Am I tripping? Have I not listened to as much Ian? Thank you, Red Sinclair. Thank you, brah. Ian is crazy. What do you mean? Ian? Ian some bomb butt cheeks, bruh. Sorry. I don't think Ian was too awesome, to be honest. No. Is Ian all right? I'm not answering that. Here's what I will say. It'll probably never get finished. Why? I was gonna ask, was this gonna be like one of your next joints and whatnot? And I think it's cool. I think, look, I love your high standards, Samo. I really do. But this is dope. This is something that at least, if I was you, should, at the bare minimum, should at least make a SoundCloud release. You know what I'm saying? You and Palaven just got such good chemistry, bro. Like, I see y'all two as like a duo that can really take off together, you know? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. But I think what's crazy is when you look at Samo saying that this is a SoundCloud release, that should say a lot about what makes the, DSPs, because, I mean, goodness gracious, dog. Majority of other, artists, producers come through here, makes this. This is like, next drop on Spotify, no doubt. But no, I thought it was pretty dope, But if you want to know maybe why Samo wouldn't release this, just go listen to this. Samo's had some of the top tracks we've had this weekend, this year so far, bro. Really. You have two standout records that probably when we do the award show at the end, definitely going to get recognized. And this is dope, man. I like this. And you worked with Rojo before. I do remember hearing Rojo on some of the other tracks. By the way, if any of you guys are wondering, I'm able to walk now. Yeah, I can walk straight. Y'all want to see what my legs looking like? I can actually show y'all tonight. It's kind of nasty. Who remembers the story I told y'all the other day? I got sun poisoning. It was pretty rough. Check this out, man. Pretty gross, though. Look at that, bro. It actually looks like at least okay. Sorry, bro. Ew. Dog. Bro got the vaccine. Bro, but that's, you ought to seen what it looked like the first 2 or 3 days, man. Like, you can't sleep. No, I'm actually, so next week when I go out of town, I'm gonna be wearing like leg sleeves, bro. What was that, bro? So I got sun poisoning, man. If y'all that should be a reminder to wear some sunscreen, bro. Which I did, but it apparently won't enough. So I didn't stream last Tuesday, and that's why. Because of that whole thing. Thank you, Jay. How you doing, though, bro? Yeah, sorry, man. If you just popped up in the stream and just seen that, you was probably like, what? Well, I tell you guys I run outside all the time. I don't know why it just... See, we were under like an extreme heat warning for a couple days. I'm guessing that had something to do with it. I'm guessing. But, dog... When I tell you this was bad, bro. The heat was heating. Yeah, for sure, bro. How you doing? Thank you, Jay. I don't think I've ever applied. But see, that's the thing, bro. I haven't either. I don't like low-key, I don't even have to use sunscreen. Like when I do, I use like SPF 8, SPF 10. Like I use like really low stuff. This was just like a random thing, bro. I don't know what's going on, but I couldn't walk. It was so bad I couldn't walk for days, man. You hit me with fire emojis because I said I couldn't walk? Janji, don't be ashamed of yourself, dog. All right, after this skip, we'll be right back on the freeze, guys. Got no clarity with Odyssey. I'm saying, bro hitting fire emoji when I said I couldn't walk. That's it, Janji, I remember that one. I remember that one, dog. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. SPF 15, the sweet spot. I don't know what happened to me, man. Something went completely wrong, bro. That's all I know. I was only out for 3 hours, too, dog. Unbelievable. Let's see what Clarity cooked up for us, man. No, 100 more push-ups for me. Janji, hopefully, I told Janji, bro. Bro was doing push-ups, arching his back. No, bro, look. I'm gonna show you. When you do push-ups, bro, your elbows go into your side like this. Like, tuck your elbows in, chest out, and push up. Don't do the whole, you're gonna hurt yourself doing it that way, man. You're gonna hurt yourself with that. Enthusiasm, what's up, bro? Told y'all, man, I'm gonna be Janji's personal trainer. We're gonna make a whole video getting Janji right in the gym. Hey, shout out to Black B for the
Sub.
The Twitch Prime sub too, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, bruh. Appreciate that. Huge W's, man. That was a FU towards Janji. Fire emojis because I can't walk, bro. Is that better? It is a little quiet. I gotta make some changes. That should be better though. I gotta fix some things, man. Really.
Yeah. I've been on an odyssey, now contemplating on my dreams. And if I'm honest with myself, did I ever give all of me? These songs don't write themselves, but the pen don't need an apology for doing all my dirty work and washing all my laundry. I've been coming up on 10 years, chicken scratch on the pad, and still nothing to show for it. Tried to master the craft, I couldn't open closed doors, hands mangled and smashed as I ignored all advice just to start paving my path. And instead of taking it smooth when I tried to make it my own, now the jagged stones would do, never planned to make it back home. Thought I had nothing to lose, now I'm reaping all that I sowed. Feet cut open, scraped and bruised, I got a couple broken toes, and I still got a mountain left to climb. So should I can the show and let the curtains close in time?
Broken what?
Or should I hold that hope? It's getting harder just to find with someone. Let me know before I start to lose my mind. Before I start to lose my mind, yeah. Got a mountain left to climb.
You said I was a foot.
Oh, I hold on every reason. Yeah, the doubts on overtime. Maybe I just need to take a breather, relax and close my eyes. A vacation for the mind. I got a love for this music, but fuck the industry. All about the likes and the views and who's got the biggest streams. And it's over rife in a pool of artists all chasing greed, shredding every ounce of passion just to try to print the green. I'd be a hypocrite if I had said then I'll chase finer things. Sacrifice yourself apart, your soul to unstitch all the seams till it's falling out your wallet. Got a pocket full of dreams, yeah, we use it as a currency to barter for the bling. Cause the next one can only be so much better than the last. No, I might see no returns, but it's been deeper than the cash. I've been healing all these scars, but I've been ripping off the scabs just to bury all the skeletons that lurk into my past. I need to remember that I got nothing to prove. I can't get bitter when I'm shelved and pour my heart out for you. See, I'm a cynic and a sinner, only envy a few. If I keep writing for myself, then I got nothing to lose. Before I start to lose my mind, yeah. Got a mountain left to climb. Oh, I hold on every reason. Yeah, the doubts on overtime. Maybe I just need to take a breather, relax and close my eyes. A vacation for the mind.
Yo, all right, Iggy Jones. Much love, bro. Yo, no, I look. While Clarity can make some super emotional stuff for sure, I feel like when it comes down to like, the rap voice, the rap delivery, even the writing, I think you do a pretty sick job, man. Definitely versatile. I think, so this was a Logic sample right here, yeah. I was never that super into Logic like that, But I have definitely heard this sample before, and that's probably where I heard it. Love the vibe of this track, man. I think the verses, no doubt, are the highlights for me. Obviously, this is still just kind of, bro just cooked this up and put it on stream, so I definitely can imagine this sounding, much cleaner once it comes to release. So I'm not even gonna like dive into that because you've submitted some pretty nicely mixed tracks. You did look up Logic type beat. Well, you found a good one, man. You found a good one. I feel like the hook could use something a little more like punchy or something to, I guess, set in a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? I think for me, the verses are a little bit more the highlight. I feel like the hook just needs something. I feel like the hook needs something to really kind of like give me that real feel to kind of mesh what you're doing, I feel like the hook game works kind of better for you on like other tracks. It's not this. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm not hating on this hook at all. I think the hook's decent, but I think the verses outshine the hook a lot, right? And I think once you have that, I might even spend a little more time on just perfecting or figuring out the vision for where this chorus is gonna go. You know what I'm saying? That'd be pretty much it. But it has a really good vibe behind it. The big thing is, and one of the big takeaways is you're able to really execute a fire verse with a hook where you're like singing on, right? And so you're able to really kind of add some great contrast right there. I just think, yeah, this is one, at least chorus-wise, maybe you could spend some more time on, see what you can really kind of get out of it. But it has such a like feel-good type with it. Definitely going to change, yeah. The verses were too fire. The hook sounded off. Yeah. That's another thing too. Like the verses were so good that like on a normal track where maybe the verses won't as good, maybe the hook would have a little more stay-in power for me. But compared to the verses, the hook felt like a little forgettable compared to them. I love this track though. It has a really, really good feel, really good vibe behind it though, man. I rock with that. Yanji, man. Calm your tits, dog. Calm your tits. Go do some push-ups. All right. Just tuck your elbows. Put your chest out. Get that form right, dog. You got it. All right. Just gotta make sure, bro. All right. Now. Shout Clarity. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate the love. No, don't arch the back, bro. Don't arch the back. Don't do it. Yanji, you're gonna hurt yourself, dog. I want you to hurt yourself. You know what I'm saying? I have dealt with, here's the thing, and here's why I say this. We're going back to the free submissions right now. And the reason why I try to like point stuff like that out, I have dealt with three like major injuries in my life. And two of the injuries were super preventable. Two of the injuries I had were simply because my form was shit. My form was shit. And I should have never gotten hurt those two times working out, And so I'm really now like, what I'm saying? I low-key, after I did that, I hired a personal trainer for like 6 months to just show me the way. This has been way back, but just to show me the way of how to do this and not get hurt. So this is like stuff that I've been through, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? I know what the bad form can lead to, man. So be looking out as much as I can, bro. You know what I'm saying? Here's a fun fact, bro. If I wasn't gonna like do this right here, my second option is I was gonna actually go to school to be like a personal trainer. I was gonna like go into like fitness and stuff. That was actually like something I was I'm still passionate about it, but something that I was like really passionate about for a long time. Yeah. PT, broski. Yeah. Well, personal trainer, not physical therapy. I've been through a lot of physical therapy in my life too. Paying for that bad form that I had for all those years. All right, if you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat 1 through 20. I returned for your B-Day and forgot to say it. Nah, thank you. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Jay. It's, you know, you're probably used to that by now, right? All the thank you, Jays. All right. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. Eleven. By the way, who's following us on the new Next Up FM YouTube, bro? If you're not, you're missing out, man. Our first video that is completely about you guys. The first video we're going to post over here will be posted next week. But you're about to start seeing a little more content roll out. There's the channel right there. You're about to start seeing a whole lot of content roll out here very soon. You said 11 before Chianji? Yeah, but did you? We already played you. No, it's tough. 11. Oh. Actually, Black B got it. Black B. W, man. Huge dubs. Do we pick up any subscribers from that post? No, it's okay. It's okay. Just check out this song from Black B. The good thing is we got no skips in the queue right now, man. So, as long as no skips come in, we'll go right back and do another free submission next time. Thank y'all for pulling up to the stream, for showing love, man. I appreciate y'all boys, man. Oh, that's Colt Moon. My bad, dog. See, look, Colt. I totally forgot that was you, man. Yeah, I totally forgot that was you. It's weird when the names aren't like the same, but yeah. Y'all gonna really rock with what we cooking up, man. Over here with the content and stuff. Y'all probably seen me put a lot of time into like Mo Reacts, and y'all see me posting all these like album review stuff. That's kind of like phase 1 of getting this thing going, so we can kind of get both channels and platforms moving at the same time. The cool thing is now we're like, hopefully in 2 weeks from tonight we will be launching everything. That's my goal. You'll see other stuff before then, but 2 weeks from tonight is when I'd like to do it. So gotta get it right, man. Gotta get it right. I don't think I've ever put as much prep in anything in my life, bro. I'll say that for real, man. So, and you guys, a lot of you guys know Retro. Retro's a huge part of making all this happen, man. So, huge shout out to the boy, to the fam. All right, let's go. All right, borrowed crown, heavy head.
Did this to myself, yeah. Did this to myself. Fuck it hell. Fuck it hell. Fuck it hell. Did this to myself. Fuck your problems. I know I cause them. I'm not a fire. Fall, you fucking falling. The lanes swapping. These lames talking. Driving comments like they all fucking want it. My attention. I feel the tension in this ditch. False directions with this shit. Lost possessions in my grip. Shit. Lost myself like I was sick. Fucking knew I'd reminisce, but I was stuck with this shit. Stuck with this shit. Stuck with this shit. this to myself. Yeah. Did this to myself. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Did this to myself. Which directions do I take when my perception's fucking fake? Disconnected how I feel when I'm in this dream state. Dreaming underneath the moonlight, and I ever get my mood right. Wanna see you, wanna feel nice. All this fucking sun is too bright. All the aching in my head.
Hey, love you, Samo. Thank you, man.
It's gonna make me wish I'm dead. No, fuck, can't run away from these ghosts. My mind's a fucking home for the parasites I host.
All right. Dude, this has such a really cool vibe with it. Not even just the production and kind of like atmosphere that's being done right here, but I also feel like the flows and kind of like what you're going for really sound fitting for this. I feel like it just needs that like perfect setting, like mix and master to really set this off. But I also feel like the vocal delivery could use a little bit more, like a little bit more sauce with the execution, right? You know what I'm saying? I feel like this is one where, you know, mixing everything properly, it don't need to be something like super energetic, but I feel like I need just a tad bit more. I need a tad bit more from the performance right here, because I really do like the flows and I really do like the vibe and aesthetic and where this is going. Like, I think it's really freaking cool. I just think the execution on those two fronts can just really bring a song like this home and give it even more. Oh, this just came out today too. That'd be the main thing. That'd be the main thing I'll say, bro. I'm still gonna playlist it because I think this track's pretty dope. I see opportunities where this can just be so much better. That's all. The vision behind it's freaking fire though. I really do like what you're trying to do right here. Just needs better mix and master, and I feel like sometimes when it comes to like music, and I'm not saying that's the case right here, but I feel like some things can be like you're thinking about it too much instead of just being a little more open with the delivery and like loose, I guess is the word. Loose is the word on a track like this, that I feel like you could really kind of nail it. But as far as like idea and like vision wise for a track, this is probably my favorite one out of the ones you showed me so far. Like, I really do fuck with this one heavy. I'm sorry, I really do fuck with this one heavy. Yo, Screwed? What's up, Screwed? My goodness, bro. What's up, dude? But I do like this a lot, though. And I think this has a ton of potential, man. Yeah. And you're going to keep getting better and better because, like I said, even from the other stuff that you sent through, this one feels like it is my favorite. So keep grinding at it, man. I'm telling you though, bro, like that would be a track that I would definitely return to though, like multiple times if it just had a little bit more, you know. But see, I also feel like, honestly, before this, I'd like to see it just kind of like mixed and mastered, right? Because I feel like the performance almost gives me like Birch Way. You guys remember Birch Way? Anybody in here remember Birch Way? You kind of got like that type of like delivery and cadence with it that I feel like you can make work. It just needs to really be hitting right, you know. But I don't know. I'm kind of torn in between those two. Birch Way, you're op for real? What? Didn't he kind of have like a Birch Way type? Like, listen to it. He kind of has like a Birch Way type. Let me actually show you, because I feel like this can actually, this maybe can actually like give you a little more insight at what I mean. I say I don't want to be toxic. How am I going to stop it? Oh, I love this song, man. This is Birch Way right here.
Say I don't wanna be toxic. How am I gonna stop it? Look at your man, I do exactly what I'm stopping. And all of you are falling.
stop it. Serotonin, I be toxic. How am I gonna stop it? Look at you, my dread, tell me exactly what I'm stopping.
Birchway's so gas, bro. Official Zell. What's up, Zell? All right, look, if you want to be played next. Bro, what do you mean stop the glaze? That song, when I talked about those songs that I listened to off stream a ton, that's one of them, man. Birchway is a goat, man. I swear. Blackbeat, thank you, though, bro. Yeah, type a random number 1 through 20 if you want to be played next. Bro, put some respect on Birchway. What? Dang, bro. Either Gianji or Lose getting this one, bro. I tell you what. It's a tough one. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. Jay Bish just gave up on that one, bro. 11. All right, you know what? Where we at right now? 11. Well, man, you guys were determined on that one, bro. You guys were straight determined. 11. 11. Who's going to get it? Dang, bro. Y'all typed every number in the book, but I don't see no 11s. All right. Hey, XF Fuse. Holy hell. Ain't no way, my boy.
Zavanoia rated with 80 viewers. Holy sh! What the? Zavanoia was rated with the.
Trying to make a ball man cry out here tonight. Zay, what you doing, dog? What's up, man? What the heck? Holy hell. Happy birthday, Onk. Happy 85th, Onk. My goodness. Holy sh. You look good for 85. Thank you, bro. Thank you, dog. You know, I got this new skincare routine going on. You know what I mean? Janji put me onto it. Said it was a move. Yeah, bro, what you streaming tonight? You streaming some Brawl? Holy crap, bro. Thank you, dog. I love that, man. Thank you so much, bro. Yeah, that's the boy right there, man. Holy crap, man. Brawl, was you kicking some buns tonight, dog? Welcome everybody, man. You know, it's the baldest head on Twitch over here. Of course, of course. I tell you what, Zay. You know what? And thank you so much. That was a crazy raid on the boy's birthday right here. You know what I want from Zay here tonight, though? Zay, I'm going to ask one favor from you, dog. You're here for the night, too? Oh, thank you, bro. Then you know what you got to do? Zay, send some music, dog.
Let's do this.
Send some music, dog. Send me a track, man. One time for the old times, man. Send me a track. Send me a track. Yeah. Yeah, send me a track. Drop it in the skips, too, man. I know last time we chopped it up, Zay may or may not have been cooking up on the low. I don't know. New or old? No, I actually hasn't. Yeah, now that sounds like I have, right? I've had 3 drinks. I'm not really doing too much, but. Thank you so much, bro. Hold on. See, I'm over here slacking on them. I'll make sure to go hit a follow. This is Zavanoia, man. And yes, you guys definitely, you know, y'all heard me earlier talking about how much Iggy Jones said he ain't playing. Come back down.
Run it back.
Oh my gosh, chill. You know. I can't even not. There's no way I can not mention Zay when I talk about how grateful I am for everybody that's been there for me and shown me love in the past 8 or 9 months, man. Cause Zay did something I don't know how many other people on this planet would do.
Do the free and Zava first. I don't wanna go back to Baklamau.
Oh, thank you, Black Me. So nah, yeah, that's a legend right there, man. That's my boy. Y'all go support him, bro. He's killing it over there, on the channel, man. I told Zay, you are not submitting, bruh. What I gotta do, man? What I gotta do? What's it gonna take for Zay to submit? Well, let me know. What's it take? We'll make it happen. What's it take to get a Zay Vanoia track up on the stream, bro? Anyways, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. If y'all ain't going to follow Zay, it's gonna piss me off. So y'all go follow Zay. Don't piss me off my birthday. Go follow Zay, man. Come on. Y'all got this. I can't even remember who got 11 now. Who got 11? Dang it. What's the number 11 even? I can't even go that high. See, now y'all got to be honest. Oh, boy. Oh, we're in a sticky right now. Should I do a recount? Do it again. I'll tell you what, man. Send a free foot pick? Bro. All right, look. I'm going to go pee real quick. Is that okay? I know. I got to pee, man. Sorry. Any genre, yes. All right, 1 through 20, man. 1 through 20. 1 through 20, drop the numbers. Let's see who we got, man. And then we're going to play Iggy. We're going to play Black B, but we're already on this. So, like, I want to be able to be fair. You know what I'm saying? Man with the black. Yeah, talk. Zay, did you hear about me having that infection, bro? I had a crazy infection, man. I couldn't walk for days. That joint was serious, man. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. Oh, we got 7. 7, 7, 7. KP up in the house. What up, KP? 7. Who gets the 7 skis? 7. Yeah. Somebody's gonna be ticked because I know all right, you know what? Creole Lou gets it with 7. You got a birthday banger? Oh, say less. Say less. Okay. Creole to the Lou. Creole to the Lou. You gotta say it with a little more strength. Like, you gotta say that with a little more bass in the voice. Creole Lou. You know what I'm saying? All right. Happy birth, KP. Well, than you. Two-stepping featuring Ank. These are boys right here, bro. All right. Oh, snap. Is it really quiet for a reason? Am I tripping? What? Yo, this. Why is it quiet?
Hey, reporting live from the 305. Still the type of guy to lead the beat on fire. It don't matter if you sober or you high, survive. Driving with the frequency, you know how we ride. By my minutes, JT got a suit and tie. No dry turkey, just a real fly guy. You gon' catch me in the future, like fry. And niggas know that I stay Marty McFly. Two-stepping with at least 2 weapons. Two-stepping with at least 2 weapons. One name Smith, the other name West. Two-stepping with at least 2 weapons. Okay, two-stepping with at least 2 weapons. Two-stepping with at least 2 weapons. One name Smith, the other name West. Two-stepping with at least 2 weapons. Okay, big
snapping my footprint leaves an impression. When I'm in the room, watch me get your girl's attention. With the way I move, she might show me some affection without the protection, but that could just lead to a future C-section. And I'm good. I'm just trying to stack this bread like I should, so I can make enough to remake the whole hood, so we can walk around with no fear, feeling good. But I'm still two-stepping with at least 2 weapons. Two-stepping with at least 2 weapons. One name Smith, the other name West. Two-stepping with at least 2 weapons. Two-stepping with at least 2 weapons. Two-stepping with at least 2 weapons. One name Smith, the other name West. Two-stepping with at least 2 weapons. I'm pouring out from the 305. Still the type of guy to lead the beat on fire. It don't matter if you're sober, you high as a vibe. Driving with the frequency, you know how we ride. By my business, JT got a suit and tie. No job, Chuck, you just a real fly guy. You gon' catch me in the future, like Fry. Niggas know that I stay more than me fly. Two-stepping with at least 2 weapons. Two-stepping with at least 2 weapons, okay.
I love the I love a track like this with Creo, right? Creo can hit you with some like crazy, like aggressive type rap, which I feel like is like his specialty, bro. He'll send into the stream and like no doubt shut it down with a track like that. This one was a little more bouncy, something a little more dancey. It's a head bopper. I just need like a solid master on this track, cause like, man, it was just crazy quiet. I was turning up everything I knew to turn up. I want to fill it out. Cause like low key, I thought you snapped on that joint. Other than that, I freaking rock with this track heavy. Absolutely a birthday vibe. Up on the playlist, no doubt. Made to Prosper. Who did the cover art, man? Low key, it's got a little
Clarity with the subby mix up.
Two-stepping with it.
Good. I'm just trying to stack this bread like I should, so I can make enough to remake the whole hood, so we can walk around with no fear, feeling good. But I'm still two-stepping with at least 2 weapons. Two-stepping with at least 2 weapons. One name Smith, the other name West.
Yo, this is a low-key like crazy bop though.
One name Smith, the other name West. Two-stepping with at least 2 weapons. I'm pouring out from the 305. Still the type of guy to lead the beat on fire. It don't matter if you're sober, you high as a vibe. Driving with the frequency, you know how we ride. By my
Nah, y'all snapped on this. This joint was dope. That's really all it is, man. That's really all it is. Yeah, that joint was pretty tough. Pretty tough. And by the way, I already know the more that we grow this new YouTube channel over here, which if y'all haven't subscribed yet, next up FM, okay, right here, bada boom, bada bang, Creo Lou. We have a music video that we shot for Creo Lou over there. Y'all make sure to go peep that, go check that out. Two-stepping with at least 2 weapons. I like that, man. That's low-key a little bounce, man. Nah, for real. Covered by me. The master is okay. You gotta fix a mix. That's what it is. Get that joint sounding right. I swear to God, man. You gonna have you one right there. You got SoundCloud Pro? Girl got SoundCloud Pro. You can replace the files. I don't know. Definitely, regardless, it's worth repost, like, you know, re-uploading, I would say. Cause that joint was tough. I like that a lot. Two-stepping with at least 2 weapons. Two-stepping with at least 2 weapons. Oh, that was hard. That was hard. I like that. Shout Creo, man. Shout Ain't too, man. Shout Ain't too. Yeah, Ain't was up there when we shot the video, right? All right, hold on now. We do got some skips that came through. Oh, of course. All right, well, hey. Doing these in order. Okay. We got some skips came through, and then we gone. Yeah, is that on Spotify? Do let me know. It's on. That's what I thought. Okay. Two-stepping with at least 2 weapons. Two-stepping with at least 2 weapons. Is that on DSPs, bro? Looks like no. Definitely get that up on there, bro. What you ready for? It's like uncle. Hey, bro. Thought I sent yours first. Well, yeah. I'll tell you what. If you're looking at the rhythm of it all, I mean, we had Iggy Jones, Black B, and Zell was the order the skips got sent through. Zay's was more of a skip by raid because they just raided us with, you know, a shit ton of people. Welcome, everybody, from the Brawl community over here. You can wait? Okay. I got you, Zay. All right, we'll hold off on that, and we'll come back to it. I already know Zay sent through a whole classic right there, bro. Whole classic got sent through from Zay. Hey, Trey Tovin.
Thank you, my boy.
Thank you, my boy. Trey Tovin, why you do it to your liver, bro? Dude, I ain't gonna lie. That was one of the funniest things I think I've seen. Bro, I told Jibba, I was like, bro, you gotta make me one of those. Bro, there's so much material. I'm old, I'm bald. You know, I've been listening to music for a huge portion of my life, you know, I've listened to it out here. There's so much material, bro, you know. Let's not even talk about the sauce nights. I mean, bro, there's so much to go in on, you know. Jibba did cook on that, bro. I love that, man. W, though, man. I appreciate that, Trey. Huge Dubskis, man. Well, Trey, you might want to stick around for a minute because coming up next is, I'm saying, bro, no, we definitely gonna get that going for surely, bro. For surely. Iggy Jones is coming up next. This is actually the artist that won Trey Tobin's Song Wars about 2 weeks ago. Who's Who featuring Jinko 106. Let's freaking run it, man.
One more question, Mr. Jones. You want to be a star, don't you?
Pedal to the floor, bulls never hit the brakes. Tell me how much you got in the tank.
This is the one that won it too, won't it? Oh, this the same one?
Everybody wanna be a star.
I'm pretty sure.
But no one really knows what it takes. Late nights waiting till the sunrise. Parties, we got way too much at stake. Sacrifice trying to make a name for it. Tell me how far you can get until you break.
Can't leave the crib without assessing who I'm better than. Resetting procedures, turn the rookie from a veteran. No hating, I got evidence. Nobody matches penmanship, man. Why I'm stuck comparing shit, no need to be competitive. The who's who can be so damn intoxicating. Shaking hands to build relations, empty gestures, swapping names and hoping you might meet the one person to put you on them stages. All them voices in the room too loud, I'm disassociating. Everybody hungry, everybody want a chance. Everybody think they got this shit. How many got a plan? So many people got the talent, but how many got the drive? How many get a little buzz and lose it all before they thrive? Looking in the mirror, swear to God I'm different. I just need a chance, I need somebody's ear who's down to listen. Stay consistent, keep on clawing till you break the skin. It's all part of the process, keep it pushing far beyond your limits.
Pedal to the floor, bulls never hit the brakes. Tell me how much you got up in the tank. Everybody wanna be a star, but no one really knows what it takes. Late nights bleeding to the sunrise. Parties, we got way too much at stake. Sacrifice trying to make a name for it. Tell me how far you can bend until you break. I wanna be a star. Everybody wanna be. I wanna be a star. Everybody wanna be. I wanna be a star. Everybody wanna be.
Don't you want to be a star?
So wanna be.
I wonder how much I manipulated. How much of this gift was given? How far did I go to fake it? How much would it change my situation if I quit to chase it? Some days the dreams feel like a blanket statement. Wake up shaking, frigid, cold, nowhere to go, dead broke. Everyone you know is in the same boat. Can I float? No paddle, just a vision and hope. As I reflect, I wonder what it really takes to be known. I've been caught up in the clicks and the brands and the funds and the image they perceive, and I don't think I'm having fun. Only issue that I'm having, gotta get it while I'm young, and I can't wait for them to get it. They don't got my type of tongue. I'll make them stay up at the table till they lick the plate clean. Say yum, motherfucker, beg for seconds, say please. Every day my tank E, I'm trying to make it out the deep. I know that life can be a bitch, I know this shit ain't never sweet.
Pedal to the floor, bulls never hit the brakes. Tell me how much you got up in the tank. Everybody wanna be a star, but no one really knows what it takes. Late nights bleeding to the sunrise. Parties, we got way too much at stake. Sacrifice trying to make a name for it. Tell me how far you can bend until you break. I wanna be a star. Everybody wanna
Really impressive how the last 3 tracks that you sent through, Iggy, like truly have like something completely different aesthetically going for them. And all of them, I feel like your delivery is damn near perfect, bro. Like you've shown from back in the day when you were going for more like the emo type stuff and kind of alternative type stuff. Feels like the lane that you're in now feels much more refined, and especially like the features that you're kind of bringing into what you're doing. I mean, they all feel like they're bringing something to the table. Like this is definitely one of those tracks that, you know, really kind of gives me the feel of kind of like a late night drive, you know, getting to know you a little bit more, you know? No, I'm saying, bro. Zay, exactly, bro. But even from Grody to ASF, which is the 2 tracks recommended right here, all 3 of these songs bring something completely different. It's been a long journey to get here. Well, you know, I know, like I said before, dog, I think the artist, if you're here right now and you were here way back when, like Iggy Jones was, I think it's a sure tell sign that you're going to do great things, man. Because you've continued to evolve. You haven't given up, you know, and you're making your best shit to date. This is the next release, obviously. When's this come out? I mean, these tracks give me the perspective that maybe you might be working on a project, though I don't know how all 3 of these may work together, like on a project, but the other 2, yeah, more so. This one's a little bit different, though. I thought this was really nice, bro. Your verses, your cadence. Next Friday, holy crap. Yo, Iggy Jones might low-key be coming for that #1 spot. I'm not even kidding. At this point, yeah, it might for sure. And again, this is the song that won bro to cash on Trey Tobin's Song Wars, so you already know. Let's go. Bro, I'm so with it, man. I lost so many gauntlets, bro. Dude, but I'll tell you what we need. We need nowadays. We need to somehow get Sweeney back in the stream. And we need Sweeney and Iggy Jones to have one more battle right now, bro. A Sweeney versus Iggy Jones battle in 2025, like, is so enticing. Like, I'm telling you what. The third time, knowing how far you've come right now, oh, bro, I'll be so with it. So with it. I know. And I know we had we had some stuff happen back then, but I'm so proud of you, man. Really. You came a long way. I want to be a star. I love this feature too, man. It's a great hook. MF and Sweeney, man. That's your kryptonite, Iggy. Sweeney. No. Nah, but for real. I know. Honestly, if you guys, one day you guys will see all the like old recaps from the Gauntlets. That is your true rival. The old recaps from the Gauntlets, and you see like the character that, like, Iggy Jones, you made the Gauntlet what it was. You and AMAC were the 2 people that truly, when it came to your promos and the way you were doing things, like, y'all made it what it was. Y'all brought the vision I had for it to life through what y'all were doing with there, bro. You know, super competitive shit talking. Like, that's what we want. I know it don't work out in everybody's favor. I get it. 64 artists. Not, you know, but the memories in that competition, man, still run to this day. I appreciate you, man. Big time. I want to be a star. Wait a minute. Colt Moon and Vito. Holy crap. Ragul TV. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Brody. I appreciate that, man. I want to be a star. That joint stuck in my head, man. Not gonna lie, when I first heard it, I was like, I like the other track from Iggy a little bit better, but the second listen to that one, kind of did something a little more for me, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Donatello. Donatello. Thank you, dog. What was that line in the song from last stream, bro? Donatello, you hit us with that crazy one that last stream. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, dog. I believe Iggy Jones was 2021. I believe Donatello was probably, if not 2021, 2022. But Donatello was part of the Gauntlet too back in the day. You know. All right, Cult Moon featuring Vito. I'm very familiar with Vito. There was one in particular that I remember though, Donatello. It was one line you had in there. It was like in the hook. It was a hook, bro.
I know you left late at night while I fell asleep. Overthink constantly, even in my dreams.
That's
it.
You want
a
problem.
problem. Watch me bleed. I'll conceive.
Clarity, we got you next.
In your eyes, all the lies, and they're just like mine. I know you can't.
Thank you, Ragul.
Reconcile time.
Shout out, France.
So all that's left is a broken paradigm. So I'll walk on my own. I've grown tired of rotting in my home without you, baby. Just please come and save me. I can't lose sight of it. Past brought back until I quit. All those pictures made me sick. You're such a fucking piece of shit. You kill my mental. You're cool like menthol. I just know I meant well. I'll walk when I fall. Sleepwalk.
Love you, dog.
To you. Let me through. I don't know what to do.
Oh, there's two clarities.
Sleepwalk to you. Let me through. I don't know what to do. Walking through this shit alone. Wish how far it goes. Wrong turn on the road. Let you in, my heart explodes. You don't know. I'll let you get way too close. Step back, let it go. Heart stashed in a pin in my room. I don't feel like I need nobody. Cold hands reaching through my body. What's the most that you knew about me? Heart hurts, but you never learned. Hard landing, you fell first. I gave you all that I thought it's worth. Never gave me what I deserve. Sleepwalk to you. Let me through, I don't know what to do. Sleepwalk to you. Let me through, I don't know what to do.
Give me a little bit of perspective right here, bro. I'm pretty sure Vito was the second artist right here. You came on first, right? But this is you over the hook. Is that right? Okay. Love you, man. Yes, it's kind of a low-key when I first went back when Zay was streaming, and I was like, bro, talking about clarity. I literally thought it was Love Clarity, because I knew Love Clarity before No Clarity. But now this is the time where we got both clarities in chat, and it's just it's a different vibe here tonight, man. We got both clarities here at the same time. It's different, bro. Next up on the Tuesday nights, so much clarity, bro. Like, the amount of clarity is a little bit insane, bro. Like, you can't leave this stream saying you didn't know about some clarity, bro, or love some clarity, either one. Okay, so that was the case right here. All right, cool. I think it's a solid track right here, man. It's got the vibe behind it for sure. I think when I'm looking at the track, like, as a whole, if there's anything that I'd want a little bit more,
I can't stop you, baby. Cold hands reaching through my body.
the only thing that I feel like kind of I want a little bit more from this one, Black B, is I'm not sure if this is one that you already had Vito in mind when you laid it down, or what the approach was. I like the hook. I feel like I kind of wish your verse maybe took a little bit of a different approach from Vito's, just to kind of give a little bit more contrast in there, because I think the only thing that makes this track feel a little repetitive is the fact that I feel like you and Vito are kind of like going for the same like vocal style. And I do feel like Vito's kind of doing it a little bit better. And then the hook is like good too. Yeah, it's completely open genre. Yeah. So I don't know. I feel like maybe if there was something a little more standoutish or like different within your section right here leading up to his, I think it would add a great blend to it. But I feel like since both of y'all kind of stay in that very similar pocket the whole time, once I get done listening to the track, I kind of have more of a difficult time kind of like feeling like I went through a track where I experienced, you know, the things that make a track like this great. More so than like I heard two artists kind of like going for the same thing, and the second artist did it a little bit better. Vito took his verse in after mine went down. I ain't gonna lie, this might even been one of those where like after I heard that, I might would have maybe made some different decisions on just trying to just spice up the first part. If you're not gonna really kind of maybe, you know, change the tonality or do something different within that, I might would even, you know, try to add some more ear candy or stuff in the mix to spice it up a little bit so that the track feels like it's moving. But I really do like the hook. I think it's simple, it's vibey, it works for this. I wanted more contrast between you two, you know? I wanted it to feel like we were getting a cool blend of things instead of just, it just feels a little stagnant, you know? That'd be kind of what I would say. That makes sense. Did you have Vito in mind when you laid this down, though? If that was the case, then I guess it kind of makes sense what we're doing here. But look, man, when it comes to this genre, there's a ton of stuff that works and happens that maybe I'm not that much of a fan of, but I mean, if people like it, then that's all that matters, right? Oh, okay, so this is a project that just dropped. This is the same one June 3rd? Yeah. So we heard these other two tracks from this project too. That's right. I remember like bringing up Vito in this. Yeah. That's all I would say. Look, I think it's cool. I'm gonna playlist it. I just mean like in the future, I think I would try to like spend a little more time at making a track like this feel like it moves a little better. I didn't when I had the hook, but after my verse, I had him in mind. Yeah. Double cut for sure. That's basically my thoughts on it. You know, and I'm just looking at, you know, making the track more standoutish, making it something that I would want to return to more. It's very difficult, man, even when you're doing it well, to hear like two performances that are very similar. Especially the song's 3 minutes, right? So it just feels like I want a little bit more from the track, you know? Man, that's my brother right there, bro. Neon Dion. What's up, bro? I can't stick around tonight. Wanted to pop in and say happy birthday, man. Miss you. Talk to you soon. I love you, dog. Love you, man. How you been, Neon? You good? Thank you. This is actually, Neon, I was telling him, bro, this is the first time in 7 years I've ever streamed on my birthday. Oh, shit. And we got Duck up in here, too. Holy crap. Thank you, dog. Yo, Mo, when's your birthday, man? I appreciate that. You don't see the skip the line channel? It's over there. Yeah. 2 Mo's at once. One with hair and one without. Can't get any better. Now all we need is like, I don't know. What can, like, that Mo has curly hair. I'm bald. We need a third Mo that maybe a girl streamer or something, you know what I'm saying? Two Mo's, 2 Zays, and 2 Clarities. Holy crap. What's happening? The next up, multiverse in full effect. Holy crap. 2s of everything. What are we living in right now, y'all? My goodness. It's just, we doubling up on it all here tonight. Been good, bro. Just mad busy, dude. Got to talk some. Yeah, man. I look forward to it, bro. I appreciate it. It's like Noah's Ark in here. Fuck you, stupid bro. It's like Noah's Ark. That's right. 2 of everything. Double it up. And I got 2 cups. Holy crap. It's the Matrix for sure. Double it up. Double it and give it to the next guy. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's funny. Huge stuff, man. Nah, thank you, Neon. Thank you, Doc. Love y'all boys, man. I appreciate it, man. Huge ups. Yo. Alrighty. Well. Oh, man, I forgot. You know, hey, so we're going to go back to the freeze after this, man. Okay. I already know. So we're going to play this Zell track. Thank you so much to Colt Moon. I appreciate you, dog. Seeing double on your birthday, too? Yeah, bro. Dude. You know what I'm saying? Zell, run. Let's go, man. Let's see what we got. Oops, I couldn't find a track. The heck you mean? All right. Zell. Man, what the heck? SoundCloud's being weird tonight, guys. All right, Zell, we got us a little issue right here, my boy. It ain't letting me play a song. And for some reason, I don't know if y'all noticed this, but the way you send, like, SoundCloud private tracks just aren't doing it tonight, man. I'm bringing them over, and it's not working. So, yeah. Yo, Lil Zay, did you ever pick a good sci-fi movie to watch the other night, man? Me and Lil Zay were having a serious conversation about some sci-fi films. What's y'all's favorite sci-fi film up in chat, man? Do let me know. Which one did you end up watching, bro? Is it just tonight, Donatello, or has it been going on? You rewatched Ready Player One? That's a good one. What's y'all's favorite sci-fi movie, man? I was trying to put him on to the, like, Alien franchise. Yeah, you resent it? Okay, for sure. Squid Game Season 3 was a mid, by the way. Needed that to be known. You know some crazy stuff, bro. I don't know if KP's still in here. Yeah, no, KP isn't here. I believe the only time I've ever watched Squid Games, like, and I just kind of, like, peeped some of the show, was when I was down there in Philly, sitting on the couch. Why? Everybody named Mama was stoned out the bricks, bro. I'm straight up, like, you know what I'm saying? Dude, straight hotboxing that place to the max, dog, watching some Squid Games. And I wasn't too familiar with it, but we was watching it, though. I never watched it, though, like, start to finish. I knew the show was going downhill when the giant squid showed up and said, "Welcome to my games." You skipped at 11:46? Wait a minute. At 10:46? Where's your skip? Oh, no. Well, you're right in line, though. So here's how it works. Clarity, if you can drop that over here in the skip line, I do got Zell, and then we're doing a free submission, and then we'll play Love Clarity in this A track. Yeah, you don't have access to the channel? What do you mean? We'll get to you then next. Don't worry, we got you, dog. You're in the clear. You're all good. We'll find it. Never doubt a bald man on a mission, man. Make it work.
plans and shut the door. You can see me either or. Close the blinds and shut the door. You can see me either or.
Damn. Damn. I like that one a lot, bro. Trap, DMB, speed type beat is not finished. Yeah, but I'll be honest though, for 3 minutes and 24 seconds, I do feel like you were mixing stuff up, switching stuff up, adding new sounds, texture, detail. Like I low-key wasn't ready for it to end either. But for me to say that on a 3.5 minute track is kind of rare, to be honest. So anyways, I think you did a fantastic job, at least where you're at right here on the track so far. Yeah, right. It is kind of one of, like a trap DMB type, hybrid type joints. But I mean, if this feels like it could fit, I just saw F1, the movie, bro. Y'all seen F1? Y'all heard about that movie? It's got Franklin Saint in it. Big screen debut of Franklin Saint. Something serious, bro. If you know, you know. Feels like something I'd hear in that movie, though. You know what I'm saying? It's just get that Need for Speed type feel in this track, man. Really nice. I went ahead and hit you with I'm already hitting you with a follow. My goodness. I was trying to go ahead and check out more. What songs have I heard before that I've really liked? Dang, bro. Have you removed some tracks? When was the last track I heard from you? It must be all like unreleased tracks I've heard from you. Need for Speed for sure. Majesty. Was it?
4th of July savings are...
My goodness. I don't have it saved or nothing, though. Must have been before it was released, maybe. Okay, I remember this now. Go ahead and add that one to the bald list. And the playlist as well. Dude, that was super good, though. How long you planning on this track to be, man? Like, what's your plans on this joint? Because honestly, 3.5 minutes is pretty long. But I can't see it going too much longer, right? Maybe 4.5 tops, max. It was last year. Yeah. Dude, I love that. That joint was sick. That joint was extremely tough. What you mean, bro? Some great melodies in there, too, man. Low-key kind of driven in my brain real quick. You know, no pun intended, driven in my brain, but that it is. Not sure yet, 340. Okay, so you pretty much just got to tie up the outro kind of thing. Send me a link to that when it drops, so I definitely want to peep that. No, thank you, man. Thank you for the donation, too, man. I really appreciate it. That was crazy. That was crazy sick. If you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat, 1 through 20. Let's see who we got. 1 through 20. Drop them numbers. Bada boom, bada bang. No, Zell Tubb. Zell, was that your first song you submitted here? Because I feel like I've heard of Zell Something just tells me Zell's been with us for a long time, but. Uh-oh. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. The magic number is Trey. 3. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Looks like Elijah gets this one. Elijah. Austin, is that Sad Child? Elijah. Okay, this might have been a different Elijah. Smooth Operator. Please tell me you're sampling this. Please tell me you're sampling this. I will love you if you're sampling.
Yeah, baby, I'm a smooth operator, smooth operator. 7-figure check, I spend that shit just on my clothes. I be going 220 just so you can leave me alone. Smooth operator, yeah, smooth operator. Bad and bow on my bitches from Vogue. Song of the summer, the drop by the end of the year. My shit finna touch some gold. Touch some gold. My shit finna touch some gold. Touch some gold. Touch some gold. I already said what I said. Blew through 100 again. I'm on my coupe going fast, doing a dad. Better spend 100 more racks. I just pull up in a band, spending 100 again. I got a new duffel bag, straight on a friend. Now I just feel like the man. Yeah, I feel like the man. Yeah, I feel like the man. New bitch, she shit out Japan. Cross country shopping spree just to blow some steam. Spend 100 on my weed, you can't fuck with me. Yeah, I do what I said, but I won't let it go. Bad home on me, yeah, couldn't leave me alone. I never started selling drugs, I could never ever fall in love. My bitch had a head of toe, yes, had a head of toe. Bad bitch, so me grab it, she loved me lavish. She saw my lifestyle, so fantastic. She loved the attention, I'm full of gang. Spending my money insane. Going on shopping sprees in cities I can't even say their names.
I'm gonna start with the positives first. I feel like W sample. I feel like the aesthetic is pretty cool. The vision is here. The biggest word I could use taken away from this is control, man. You just need a controlled performance. It just feels like, yeah, the performance is very much just almost trying a little too hard, right? Yeah, kind of what Zay was saying. If it had a little more like melodies, inflections, control in the delivery where it's like shifting pockets and not just, you know, because look, I know one of the main things that you'll hear me say a lot is, you know, the track needs a little more energy, needs a little more oomph behind it. This one was almost feeling like it was trying a little too hard to like bring that, where it felt almost a little forced. So I feel like if you could really kind of, fit it a little tighter in the pocket, really kind of like play with it a little bit. It's one of those things where it's trying too hard to like really nail a song like this instead of letting it come a little naturally. Also like some personality with the performance. Felt like a lot of the pronunciation was a little too on the nose, that it lost style. Yeah, there wasn't much style to it. But the thing is, I do think the creative aspect of the vision here of doing a sample like this and the beat was really freaking cool, right? So really, it all comes down to execution, man. Because I don't even think your flows and whatnot were too bad either. I don't think your lyric choice was too bad either. But the execution left a little bit to be desired when it comes to having this be a track that I would want to return to and replay. Keep working on that, man. Appreciate you, Elijah. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Now, potential for sure. Especially, like, looking on the profile and seeing that we only got a couple songs out over here. Like, you got it, man. Keep working on it. You'll get there. Good boy. It's just a matter of time. 100%. 100%, bro. You got this, bro. Keep up the grind. All right. Zavanoia, it's your time to shine, bro. Now, look, man. Before I play this track right here, let me ask you guys a question. Who remembers Slapper Cap? If you don't remember Slapper Cap, you truly new to the stream. But honestly, new to the stream could be the past, like, year or two. No one remembers Slapper Cap, man. Here's, all right, let me give you a fun fact. Let me give you a little history lesson right here real quick so you guys understand. Back in 2019, me and Dream up on the stream did a live stream. We named the playlist Slapper Cap. We had like funny names to the playlist every single week. We decided to name it Slapper Cap. Well, the community, not us, we didn't decide to ask people to type Slapper Cap. Because we named the playlist Slapper Cap, the entire night that stream, everyone either voted slap on the songs they liked and cap on the songs they didn't. Thus, that created basically what we do around here for the next 3 or 4 years following that. Because every single song we listened to, you heard me say, slap or cap, let me know. I would ask that after every single track because we would need to know, is it slap or is it cap? Now, when I made the full transition over here to Twitch, you know, I started asking everybody over here who was a little new to the community. I said, slap or cap, let me know. Try to explain the vibe. We went about, I don't know, 2 or 3 months of streams where I asked for slap or cap and look in the chat and not see not one slap, not one cap. So I decided to finally at that point, and I believe it was like mid-2023, late 2023, I decided to scrap the idea, man. I said, man, I don't know what to do. I can't get nobody to type slap or cap. Like this, the Twitch side of the listening to your music space just ain't digging it. So we don't do slap or cap anymore. But this song was made as...
No! I will not react to your music! No!
Yeah.
I will not react to your music! No!
Yeah.
I will not react to your music! No!
Same.
I will not react to your music! No!
Yeah.
I will not react to your music!
I was ticked too, man. I was ticked too. I was like, man, nobody will type slap. Nobody will type cap. As you can see, the slap or caps are in our channel.
What's going on
right
here?
now.
Y'all ain't just gonna be walking through here like y'all. Oh, who is this coming through? The double skibbity paps, man. One for each balls.
I wanted to give y'all a little bit of a history lesson on what slap or cap actually meant. Maybe we can bring it back. Y'all want to bring it back in 2025? Can we bring it back? Can we bring back slap or cap? Let me know. So this song is from Zavanoia. Low-key one of the sickest tracks ever come through the stream, man. Come on.
The average cost of a...
Oh, is Janji here? Janji has a shot up in this, man. I hope Janji's here. Low-key Janji gets dissed in this song. All right. Janji's not here. Oh, well.
Welcome aboard the Love Express. Welcoming your guest, Zavanoia, accompanied by Cade. Now make that sweet, sweet love.
Hey, we'll submit your music so I can review it. Just submit it to the stream. Just submit it to the stream. Slap a cat, let me know. Hey, slap a cat, yeah, let me know. Let me know. Submit your music and get it slapped or cat. Just submit to stream and see if we like it. Ooh. Slap a cap, let me know. Slap a cap, let me slap a cap, let me know. Hey, slap a cap, let me know. I swear to God, I ain't gonna scam you. I swear to God, you can win 52. Hey, $50. You just gotta be good. We don't really accept no minutes, so get it back. Yeah, and I see in the chat. Boy, you bad from the stream, make it out of the stream. And I swear to God that you meant. Makes me a little sad every time you submit. Need to give it up, gotta back it up, gotta go back to that chalkboard, baby. But thank you for the $10. Hey, shout out to my homeboy.
Psych, that guy was fired up to be a it's like, then don't forget about it's like, didn't do that, but he said the N word real bad. Now he about to get canceled, he got canceled really bad. Thank you for your submission, but that good music you was missing. Slap a cap, let me know. Slap a cap, let me slap a cap, let me know. Hey, slap a cap, let me know. I swear to God I ain't gonna scam you. I swear to God you could win 52. Hey, $50.
Man, as you can see, the song is reposted right here. And yeah, if you're around for the YouTube days, we did $50 giveaway streams all the time. All the time, man. All the time, bro. We're giving away $50 like every Tuesday, man. It was like a natural occurrence. Maybe we'll get back there one of these days. Deshaun, just helped us reach our dono goal,
Hope
bro.
all is well.
W, Deshaun. Yes, sir. How you doing, bro? Did you just hear? Was that Lou? Oh, that was K-Mo. That was K-Mo. Thank you so much, bro. All right, you know what? That's an absolute classic, an absolute banger. Can't just hear it one time. I'm gonna start it from the middle, and I'm gonna go pee real quick. You guys gotta listen to this again. Okay? You just got to.
I swear to God I ain't gonna scam you. I swear to God you could win 52. Hey, $50. You just gotta be good. We don't really accept no minutes, so get it back. Yeah, and I see in the chat. Boy, you banned from the stream, make it out of the stream. And I swear to God that you mid. Makes me a little sad every time you submit. Need to give it up, gotta back it up, gotta go back to that chalkboard, baby. But thank you for the $10. Hey, shout out to my homeboy. Psych, the guy was fired up to be a it's like, then don't forget about it's like, didn't do that, but he said the N word real bad. Now he about to get canceled, he got canceled really bad. Thank you for your submission, but that good music you was missing. Slap a cap, let me know. Slap a cap, let me slap a cap, let me know. Hey, slap a cap, let me know. I swear to God I ain't gonna scam you. I swear to God you could win 52. Hey, $50.
What you gonna do, man? All right, guys. Should we bring Slapper Cat back or not, man? I mean, honestly, as much as I want it back, I just don't feel like it works the same anymore, man. But I'd love to bring it back, to be honest. Oh, thank you, Deshaun. I appreciate that, bro. You're muting? You muted that? No, bro, you can't mute that. Thank you, Tangelic. Yeah, bro. That's the classic, man. If you don't know, now you do. Zavanoia released an absolute classic for all time. That's an all-timer right there, man. Straight up all-timer song. Thank you, Tangelic. I appreciate that, man. Keep on keeping on. Tangelic, you sent through a real standout one of the past streams. It's Unkanoia. Unkanoia. I don't think Zay's a Unk. Zay, what do you consider yourself, man? $50. Anybody in chat actually won the $50? Yeah. Swear to God, we ain't gonna scam you. All right, hold on real quick. Oh man, good times, bro. Well, is no clarity in the house? If no clarity's in the house, it's only because I need you to hear what you about to hear right here. I won a next up competition, so that vouches in this life. That's right, you sure did. You sure did, bro. Tinchy did. By the way, let me go ahead and mention real quick before we move to this Love Clarity, not No Clarity, but Love Clarity track that Tinchy on top.
Tinchy on top.
The second time Tinchy has scored the #1 spot on the power rankings. Now Clarity's working his way back up there. Tinchy Tenchi and Snow has been the rivalry of 2025, man. Like, I feel like this thing's probably going to go down to the wire when it comes to November and where we're standing on the power rankings. But who knows? There's always the constant Lil Zay. You know, only 3 things guaranteed in this life: death, taxes, and Lil Zay on the power rankings. So Lil Zay could definitely take that spot as well. Jay Bish is coming for it. And who knows who else going to be jumping up in here, you know, 2025 to close the year, man. We shall see. We're going to see. LeBron needs Tenchi. What is this? What do you mean, what is this? Deshaun. Bruh. Bro, this is the power rankings, bro. Deshaun, yeah, so anyways, all right, so let me explain this real quick. First off, every track that comes to the stream, this is our top 10, posted every Friday. We didn't have one last Friday because I was out of town. Yeah. We missed one. We missed 1 or 2 out of the year, and that happened to be one of those weeks. All right, so you make these. If you're considered or place, then you make points. Your artist profile, every artist that gets on this list has an artist profile. They continue to add their points up all throughout the year. Thus, you know, that these are the artists with the highest points on the stream, right? So that's how it goes. Now, when we're actually changing the system up a little bit, which is going to make some of you guys incredibly happy, may piss some of you guys off too. I don't know. Yeah. We can't make any changes without somebody being ticked off, so that's going to happen, I'm sure. But the power ranking system, at least points wise, the point system is going to change a little bit as soon as we kind of make this shift sometime this month. So, but I believe it's going to be more fair. It's going to be one of those things where you're not going to see somebody up on the top 10 list that ain't been here in 4 or 5 weeks. Like, it's going to switch a lot faster. Things are going to move a lot more consistently. But if you're here sending through quality music, you're good. You're in the clear. You actually probably even have a better chance, to be honest. Can John G get on top 5? I doubt it. Okay. You know, I hope so, man. I'm always rooting for John G, man. But I ain't about to give him no pity points, bro. We don't give pity points out here. I ain't throwing him up there just to, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, yo!
Tassie!
That's my boy right there. Tassie, what up, dude? Yo! Right. Immortal. Dragon. Artsy. Tassie, what's good, man? How you doing, bro? Holy hell. Megan up in the house. I remember Megan. Wife up in here. What's up, y'all? Hey, what you stream tonight, Tassie? You still like a listening stream? Huge W's to Tassie, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. This is another guy that if you're not following, you are extremely missing out, bro. Oh, thank you. That might have been Zay or Lil Zay. Forgot we got 2 Zays mod now, man. Just as some music reactions. Yeah. Been chilling, man. It is my birthday, yup. It's your boy's birthday, man. You know, when you're bald and have a birthday, it's I like to think it means something extra. Probably don't, but thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. Holy crap. Immortal with the sub, tier 1 sub. Thank you, bro. Tassie, you got an awesome community over here, bro. You really do, man. Tassie just gifted
5 tier 1 subs. Whoa. Hold the front door. Hold the front door. Tassie.
My goodness, dude. Thank you. Holy crap. Thank you so much to Shan the Book Dragon also with 20 bits. Holy crap, bro. Y'all came in showing some crazy love. Some crazy love on the boy's birthday, man. What the heck? I appreciate that, bro. Well, hopefully, see, me and Tassie were actually supposed to link in person for the first time about a week ago. And you sent through a oh, snap.
A bit of a different one.
Oh, okay. Wait, this isn't from the Roots Project? If y'all haven't heard Tassie's music, y'all in for one hell of a treat. I will say that. Me and Tassie were supposed to link about a week ago when I was down there in Myrtle, but hopefully we're gonna make it happen next week because I'm gonna be down there for like 4 or 5 days. So hopefully we'll make up for it then. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that a lot, man. It means a lot to me, dude. Hope stream went well. Megan with the gifted sub as well. My goodness, dog. Holy crap. Myrtle the Turtle. Love Clarity. Ain't you from Myrtle too? Where's Love Clarity from? I remember Love Clarity saying, I feel like you from somewhere around here. Huge W's. No, Love Clarity, not No Clarity. So we're doubling up on everything tonight, man. 2 Zays, 2 Mo's, 2 Clarities. Morphin, thank you for the follow. Holy crap, guys. What the heck? Are you kidding me? No way! Stop it. Immortal just donated 5 gifted subs.
Well, what the going on? Hey, yo, what? Shut the front door. My goodness, bro, what?
Y'all trying to make a bald man cry on a Tuesday night? Swear to God. Thank you so much. Holy crap, bro. Can I get in the queue? Absolutely. Immortal, drop it over in the skips, man. Drop that joint over in the skips. 100%. Of course you can. My goodness. Thank y'all, bro. Wow. That means a lot. Holy crap. I mean, crap. And then we got Russ. Russ also. Oh, that's from Russ just gave out a community gift sub. My goodness, thank you, Russ. Shout out to Immortal with a total of 6. Tassi with a total of 5. Megan with a gifted. And Rush Chapion with a community gifted sub. Drop some W's in the house, man. My goodness, bro. Mo hair transplant coming soon. We're about to get our hair back in 2025. No, I'm kidding. Yo, No Clarity. What? All this excitement, I might just grow it back. What the heck? Y'all wildin'. Bridges not burned with the sub as well. What the freak? Y'all do realize if my leg won't so jacked up right now from this infection that I had, that couch back there, what I usually do is I flip it. See that couch? That's the love couch right there. It's the love couch. Usually I'd take that couch, I'd flip it upside down. Should I do it anyway, guys? Should I freaking flip it anyway? Because we're wilding out, man. We're wilding. I don't know if I should flip it anyway or not. Should I flip it anyway? I don't freaking know. I am in shorts. My leg, I'm dealing with some. Thank you, Jeremy. Jeremy with the sub as well. Don't hurt my leg. I'd flip it though, bro. I flip that couch a lot in my days. We flip it, man. Do a flip? Should I flip? See, I flip it and then I write your name on the back of it, bro. I believe Clarity's name's already back up on there, bro. Man, thank y'all so much. My goodness, bro. What the heck? Yo, y'all just went and showed some crazy love the past freaking 15 minutes, bro. No Clarity. Yes, your name's on it. I low-key need a new couch. The amount of names that's on the back of there, bro. You know what? Real quick, we'll get to the music, but I am in shorts, okay? Don't judge, all right? Oh, bro. Oh. Gotta get the boy over here. Let him sit in the chair right here. Stay down in the chair, bud. Do you see a name up on here? Wait, there's Owen. There's Clarity right there. All right, we see Emily up top. Jake. Okay, I'm gonna give this one to Tassie, all right? We're gonna give this one to Tassie, man. Y'all see that? Watch out, buddy. Yeah, I told you Claire's up on that. He on the couch, bro. He on the couch. Tassie made the couch, bro. On the couch, man. Let's go. Huge W to everybody, though. I appreciate y'all, man. Yeah, bro, I told you, man. It's a couch of fame right here, bro. Dude, we got some straight legends up on here, bro. Jax made it twice. Zog bought us his mic. Jake Signal. Christian Bull. Christian Bull up on here. Come on, bro. What the freak? Jeremy with another one? Shit. Holy. Thank you, dog. Now it's worth some money. That's right, bro. Who wants to buy this couch, man? There are some dope names up on here, bro. Hazen Mertz. That's the guy that was here earlier. Bro, I'm telling you, it goes for days, man. And that's just this couch. There's also the other couch with all the names on it. Whew. Thank y'all so much, bro. My goodness. I didn't miss anybody, did I? I hope not. Holy crap. I think I might have missed somebody. My goodness, I did. I missed a bunch of y'all. Who did I miss? If I missed you, let me know, bro. I appreciate y'all so much. Let's see. Jeremy, Dragon, Jeremy again. Bridges not burned. I think I shouted everybody out. I missed everybody? No, I didn't miss everybody, bro. Come on, man. There's no way. Bald man don't forget like that. Holy sh!
Bridges with the fly. Gifted. Subs. Holy shit. With
5 gifted subs, Bridges not burned. Holy crap, guys. I mean, y'all about to make a bald man straight sweat and cry. I don't know what to tell you. Megan with the 100 bits. Oh my gosh. What the freak? Thank you so much. About to make a bald man straight. I don't know, bro. It's not much else a bald man can do. What else can a bald man do, bro? Bald man be doing a lot out here. You know, level 6 hype train. I never seen it this far. Let's
go.
Grow hair. That's right. So one thing a bald man can't do is grow hair. But I'm working on it. Hair transplant coming soon, man. Come on. Think about it, man. Y'all would for real be following the journey if you see me have hair, lose my hair, and then get it back. I mean, you can't make that type of stuff up, bro. That's like magical stuff right there, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Let's go. Red-eyed turkey. Oh my gosh. But you rock a bald head. Thank you. Yeah, no, low-key, I don't even know if I want hair again, much as I done kind of been wearing my joint bald for so long. I saw you turn from a light-skinned man to a white bald man. Well, you know. Well, the cool thing is, guys, which I'll be showing them from time to time, I still actually have my hair. It's in a Ziploc bag. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, if you knew the stream, didn't know. This used to be on my head right there, bro. Big ponytail. Kind of scrunched up right now, but that was my hair. Yeah. We say strapped with the pony at all times. Zay, Lil Zay, man, come on, dog. It is a little gross, but you know what? Bro, it's sentimental, man. Like, I feels for my ponytail, dog. Like, it means a lot to me, man. You remember the pony? That's what I'm talking about. Hey, we keeping it with us. You know what I'm saying, bro? I Can't just let go of my pony like that. Peach Man with the donation as well. Holy crap, bro. Straight wildin' here tonight, man. I bet with some turtle wax and polished dance floor, you could spin for hours, theoretically. You know what? I think I'm gonna need to do a whole bunch of stretching too, dog. Whole bunch of stretching, man. Yeah. Unk got to stretch, dog. Unk got to stretch for all that. We stay strapped with the pony. That's all I'm saying, man. Always, man. Thank you, man. I'll tell you what, if you still got hair on top of your head, cherish that. Cherish the out of that hair, dog. Cherish it, man. All right? You got hair? Love it. And here's, you know, I don't know if Zay's up in here. It's always bad juju to downplay a ball man, too. I've been telling Zay, don't downplay the ball man, man. You know, you're wishing bad juju on a nice head of hair that you got. So you gotta, you know, you gotta do it, man. Thank y'all so much. We just completed a hype train level 6. My goodness, 27 total gifted subs and 120 bits. I'm so grateful, man. I appreciate y'all, bro. No, Lil Zay, I won't talk about you. I was talking about Zavanoia. But hey, if you want to talk about my bald head, it goes right to you too, okay? Thank y'all so much, man. My goodness. The beard, on the other hand, is immaculate. I do clean up pretty well, do I not? Come on. Look at the beard line. I mean, if it's all you got, you're going to take care of it. Zava who? I was telling you about the bald choo-choo, Zay. In the past, you've said some disparaging things about bald men. I told you, you got it. You know, you can't throw bad juju around. Got to take care of that hair, man. All right. How many in line? Okay, I appreciate y'all, man. We just had a crazy donation spike real quick. You know, which was followed by Tossi's raids. Tossi, you a freaking legend, bro. Thank you so much, man. Yo, some of the like best detailed reactions that you'll find on this platform or any like it, man. You know what I'm saying? If you like just reaction content too, like somebody really breaking it down, go hit Tossi with a follow. And not just that, like he listens to your music as well. You know what I'm saying? He takes music submissions. So that's the guy you want to make sure to follow. Got my cosign 1000%, man. That dude's gonna be I think you're gonna be a big name in the space, man. I really do. I think you're gonna be someone that people go to for advice, for, you know, he just has a great way of like articulating his words. We go to Ren tomorrow. I've reacted to some Ren before. Ren's music is deep, man. I love the like concept driven stuff that like the storytelling from Ren is like next level. Love that. No, y'all gonna really enjoy Ren's music. Absolutely. Thank you, man. All right, let's see, where was we at exactly? We had Love Clarity. That's right. All right, superhero Love Clarity.
When you're craving serious burger.
Man, I do got a little bit of a crave. Yo, one thing I did get for my birthday today is some hibachi food, man. It's one thing about me. I love me some hibachi. What's your favorite food up in chat, man? Love hibachi. That's number one go-to for me. All day. I could eat that breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Some wings. I mean, wings be hitting, bro. Hibachi for sure, dog. With the yum sauce. Come on now. Y'all know what I'm talking about. French fries from the fair. I like it.
Imagine if everything that you ever wanted came true, but you still feel out of control. Imagine if it was the end, but you didn't care cause you lost all your friends. God, I can't be a superhero. I can't even save myself.
Thank you, Tangelic.
Don't know what to do. Oh, I know we're gone, but we'll head back soon. I haven't for myself since late last June. And I just wish that I could see what you see in me. Maybe then I would believe that this world had nothing. tomorrow. So hold me tight as we jump in the river, and maybe one day they all gon' remember us. Wanted everything, but girl, I can't be a superhero. I can't even save myself if I wanted to. Don't know what to do. Oh, I know we're gone, but we'll head back soon. I haven't for myself since late last June. And I just wish that I could see what you see in me. Maybe then I would I believe that's what I nothing, or really meant something. But for now, keep holding on. I wish I could live and see what we become. But I can't stay here late through the sorrow. I see through my days, still try to tomorrow.
Is that you kind of vocalizing at the end right there? One thing I'll say about this clarity, because there are two clarities in chat that are both pretty freaking dope. I think you got a very identifiable voice, man. That's just in the beat. You guys both have a very identifiable voice, but especially you too. Like, you're one that I could pick out of a crowd 100%. Simple, thank you so much.
WSGGG am back.
Yo, let's go, Simple. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, I absolutely could see a collab right there. I think y'all should definitely do that. All right, so let me tell you, I do think the lead vocal is really nice. I think I remember you've came a long way, because I remember us kind of at the beginning talking about some stuff you were sending through, and me wanting to see you maybe dip into a little more falsetto, add a little more variety to the performance. I think you're 100% doing that now, and I'm hearing it more implemented in the tracks. This track is a great example of that. Now, when I'm looking at this track and what I feel like can take this to the next level and do even more, thank you so much, Sev. Sev. Thank you, brah. How you doing, man? What I think I wanted a little bit more from here was I wanted something to kind of latch onto a little bit more on the back end of this track. Like, I felt like the lead vocal was very powerful, something that was definitely, grabbing my attention. I wanted something on the back end to really latch on to as well. Oh, clarity, my...
I already sent it, but why not go clarity versus clarity?
Yo, what the freak? Yo. There's no way I can leave this stream without a whole bunch of clarity. Okay. Thank you. Holy crap. And Sev just rated us a 4-2.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Sev. Holy crap. Shout out to Zavanoya, to Tassi, and Claire, and Sev. My goodness. And Clarities. My goodness, bro. Lil Zay, if you don't mind, yeah, shout out Sev for us, bro. Huge W's right here, though, man. I think that's the only thing I want a little bit more from this track. Is I feel like, because the thing is, you have like a certain... All right, Immortal. Can you see it? Immortal. You on the couch, bruh. You on the couch, dog. Thank you so much.
550 subs.
Holy crap. Holy crap, bro. No, you're okay, man. I appreciate you. Immortal, you're immortalized up on the couch. Immortal, you're forever immortal. Up on the couch, man. Holy crap, bro. Clarity. That's all I need. That's all I need from this track, bro. Like, you got such an identifiable, like, lead vocal. I need the back end to be just as powerful, just as punchy, just as memorable. I think if you can really pull that off on a track like this and give me something else to really latch on to, aside from just a great performance in the lead, I think you are doing exactly what you need to do. That is my only critique right here. Other than that, really good song, man. Really good song. Me like a lot. And hopefully we get the Clarity X Clarity duo, because I am so down for that. Holy crap, bro. Another 5 gifted is freaking nuts, bro. We're at 86 active subs right now. Guys, that's freaking nuts. We started the stream at like 39. Dude, that's almost freaking like, bro, it's almost 50 freaking subs in this stream. Thank y'all, bro. Oh my gosh. Holy hell. Would it fit on the Spotify playlist? I don't know what genre it would be dope. I'm going to go ahead and playlist it right now. Yeah, no, for sure. This is definitely a playlist. I will say this is your best performance. Out of all your tracks I've heard, best lead performance I've heard from you, hands down. Like, this is your best one. I'm just talking about really, like, you know, making the track the best it can be. That's why I think you can continue to implement. But good stuff, man. Holy crap. Yeah. Well, what a freaking stream, man. How many are in line? It's been one of those. So Deshaun, Tangelic, Tassi, Pete, Sinful, No Clarity. I am gonna throw in some frees within here too, though. So don't worry if you're waiting for free. We are gonna do some free submissions in between these, but my goodness. Wait, Clarity did send in the super skip though, bro. I know I already sent it, but why not? Clarity versus Clarity. All right, Clarity did throw in the super skip, bro. So we'll play this Clarity song, and then we got Deshaun right after this. My goodness. Yeah, I mean, we might as well do Clarity back to back, bro. No, you're exactly right. Like, that's kind of feels like we got to do it. Honestly, there really isn't nothing for like a super skip, bro. But bro just basically skipped for like, you know, I don't know. Bro just sent 25 in, so you know, I feel like we gotta. You guys are gonna really like if you are looking for a skip the line option to like jump you to the front and whatnot. You're gonna love our new process once we kind of implement that. That's all I can really say about that for now. But for this exact moment, we don't necessarily have that. I'm just kind of, you know. Plus, I think playing 2 Clarities back to back is pretty freaking cool. So hopefully, Love Clarity's still here. Come Home. This is a resubmission. Immortal, do you make music? If you want to drop something in the skip line, you're more than welcome.
I still keep dreaming, can't stop thinking about you. Just like an addict, I've been fiending without you. Like all bad habits, I just see through the shame. And I can't stop it either way. Baby, where are you now? Now that I need you the most. Baby, come hold me down. So why don't you come home? This house feels so cold without you. And now I'm all alone with the truth. And it keeps haunting and taunting me. It's on the screen mocking me. All my dreams, all I need is you.
Wow, the Clarity's got stuff in common.
Why don't you come home?
Something about the birds chirping at the end, man. It's just, it almost feels like a, like, you know, it's like peace after the storm, like calm after the storm is kind of what it feels like right here. But a really powerful, like damn near cinematic type of production, performance. This is a track that I feel like can land placements. That's why one of the first things that I told Clarity was definitely try to pitch this in some places that I feel like could use this. Not only that, I feel like it's one of your better mixed tracks that I've heard all together. The only bit of critique that I had on this was when it comes to the chorus, I just wanted some like real raw belts. Like I wanted some belting in the background to like, because the hook feels very full. It feels, you know, it feels complete, no doubt. But I feel like those belts, like if some raw belts behind it would give it that extra bit of like emotional presence to it. Like, you know, it would only add to what you already have. Other than that, man, I do really enjoy this track. I think you built it up really nice. He said, what? I was born with a guitar, funny enough. Your mom was not pleased. Okay. All right. Yeah, bro, you can't say some like belts right there where like he's really like, because you know what I'm saying? Like it's powerful and it fills it up really nice, but I feel like that little extra touch to it only I feel like can add to that power, that presence, that emotion. But this is a good job. This is one of your best ones yet. 100%. Really good song. We need the Clarities to link though. I need No Clarity and Love Clarity to make a track. And you know what? Might as well name the track Clarity. Where pitch song? What you mean? What do you mean by that? Thank you so much. It's Louis for the follow. I appreciate that, man. Where do I pitch it? That's a good question. That's one of those things where I feel like may take a little more on the research end of doing so. And you know what? To be honest, I feel like it honestly should be my responsibility to try to like actually find these opportunities for you guys. So that might be something that I actually work on. Especially, you guys are really going to rock with some of the like content that we're going to start to kind of present. And I hope. Oh, yeah, Deshaun. It's because I'm just going to play it from Discord. It's okay. We got some stuff going on. I don't know what's going on with Discord here tonight with the private tracks. We got some ideas where, like, we can help. And some of the content that we're going to start to post, I think, is from the simple stuff to the more complex stuff, I think can be something that maybe can at least drive attention to it. But where to pitch it is a good question. And that's the question I don't have the answer to. But I feel like I should, and that's something I'm going to actually like dive into a little bit more, because it's not even just your track. It's like other tracks too, man, that I'm like, man, I feel like I need some more like insiders, man, that I can kind of, I mean, one of the main insiders that I guess I do have, but it wouldn't necessarily be a track like this is, you know, I've like thrown stuff to like Promoting Sounds way before. If y'all know Promoting Sounds, huge music platform. Very, you know, I mean, heavily responsible to blowing up Juice WRLD, XXXTentacion. Like, that's definitely one of the like main like tastemakers in the underground scene for sure. But when it comes to something like this, it's a whole different scenario. So, I don't know. Something I'll be thinking about though. I definitely got you on that. Lamar Jackson edit, what? All right, look. We got this track right here. Deshaun, Soft Spots. Let's see what we got. Wait. Actually, yeah, no, this is Deshaun right here. Where are you now?
How many
I feel like it's him, man. That's his that's his avatar.
Still figuring out all of my soft spots. Still wondering what I really thought this was. I wanna go home to people I know. I wanna fly, but never learn the motion. I always hide when it comes to emotions. Hold on, I'll be there for you sometime. Please don't cry. Under my tongue, I didn't see you there. Cough up a lung just to get some air. I try to block the sun when it shines a little too bright. It's alright. Still figuring out all of my soft spots. Still wondering what I really thought this was. I wanna go home to people I know. I wanna go to people I know.
Whoo, W track, bro. Deshaun, one of my favorite indie artists, probably to ever come to this platform right here. So I already knew this was about to be something really freaking nice. The mixing, the layers, the stylistic choices within the mix too, I think were really enjoyable. And that's something that you'll see Deshaun doing a ton in the music. Not only with a great performance, but really fills up the track well with a lot of enjoyable backing layers and these little details that I feel like are just, again, they're cool creative decisions that I think only add to what you're already doing. But I mean, you got a great structured record right here too. The vibe feels like I'm floating, right? So it definitely is a very good feel-good track. It is something that you would want to replay. And all this in under 2 minutes, you know, creates a rather good experience and a very enjoyable listen. Now go home. I like it. Now I've definitely heard Deshaun step outside the box a little bit more for sure when it comes to some of the ideas. With you, bro, because I know your creativity, I don't even want to use the word safe, but I will use the word, I feel like this is one that maybe can be a little more universal when it comes to something that is maybe a little more easy to listen, easy to get behind, easy to playlist, right? But it still has a really good vibe to it, man. It is something that I think a lot of people would really enjoy. And it's executed extremely well, man. I have no complaints or gripes about this whatsoever. What exactly, like, when does this drop? What's your plans for this record right here? Deshaun back in, I believe it was 2023, right? Was actually one of our top contenders for Indie Song of the Year. I believe Deshaun ended up beating you out. You and a couple other ones that were really good. But look, man, we're steadily like gathering records every single week for every single genre to be able to like fully give their recognition to when we do the next up awards at the end of the year. So Deshaun's always an artist, and I'm keeping my eye on anytime you send something through. I'm like, yeah, all right, like, you don't disappoint. I know it's gonna be good. And yeah, Tassi, by the way, Tassi's music's kind of a little more like indie folk-esque. Makes me kind of wonder if I should add like a folk genre into that joint. Yeah, I like this a lot though, Deshaun. It's really good. July 15th. I'll tell you what, man, if you can DM this to me or send it to me on Discord or something like that, I'll definitely consider it once the time comes. That's something that I'm going to maybe start to implement when it comes to like the rules of this platform. Usually I've been like the week of. I think I'm going to change that to like the month of. Like if you send it within the month, if it drops 2 weeks later, send it to us and we'll still consider it for placements and whatnot. But These are really good stuff, man. Really, really good stuff. I like this record. Yeah. I wanna come home. All right. Tangelic, Tassie, Peachman, Simple. Are y'all okay if we do a random free submission? And then I'll go and we'll play the other 4 in a row. Bang, 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 bang. Is that okay with everybody? Because I know it's been like an hour since we played a free submission. So I just want to kind of want to get one in. And then we'll do all those 4 songs in a row. If that's okay. Got to try to, you know, show out for everybody in here. But that's okay. Let's just do a random one real quick. So if you want to be played for free, type a random number 1 through 20 in chat. And you know what? If you did skip or you send in a second free one, you can have a chance for that. Or we'll go to your skip if you guys throw that in as well. You can jump ahead also. 1 through 20, drop those numbers. Yeah, I do kind of have like a couple skip, random free, couple skip, random free kind of like system going on over here. Immortal, did you drop it in the skip line? Did Immortal drop it? So, Immortal, if you can't, just drop yours over here in the skip line, man. Yeah, unless you want to drop your numbers now, and we'll see if we can get to that real quick. You know. But after this free one, I'm going to play all the skips before we get back to the free ones. All right? But everyone's welcome to drop those numbers. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. The number happens to be 5. 5, 5, 5, 5. All right. Oh, wow. It might be one of those. Yo, next person to type 5. Damn. Yeah, that's how it goes. I was wondering how that would go. Well, you know, Tenchi's been here for a couple hours, so let's play this Tenchi track real quick, and we'll get to the rest of the skips, guys. Thank y'all. But yeah, Immortal, if you don't mind, just drop that over in the queue, and we'll get to that real quick. And I'll try to move through these a little bit faster. I appreciate y'all, man. This one's called Crush. This is our #1 artist on the power rankings, by the way. Show Tenchi some love. Oh yeah. ODD, yeah, I got you, man.
Get you gone.
did you make this, Tenchi? Tenchi low-key has kind of switched the entire vibes to what Tenchi calls Tenchi core, which I thought was going to be a complete like funk approach, but you've definitely taken a way more of a like electronic dance type of approach to this, which I'm not opposed to. I think the vocal style works really well for this. This is a longer type track, right? Where I feel like not only do you know, gotta finish up the mix, get everything sounding real nice and tight and whatnot. But I almost feel like even as the track progresses, I kind of feel like you can continue to implement a little more ear candy. Ear candy seems to be your like real strong suit when it comes to like carrying the vibes of the record. And this being a 3-minute track, I do feel like the second half of this record could give me a little bit more, could really kind of, you know, grab me and take me into the track a little bit more as far as what you're going for vocally and what you're doing on the back end of this track. But as far as like a reference and something that you're working on, I think you got a vibe down right here. I think it's something that can be really cool. I can't, you know, maybe I got to hear it at its fullest once it is fully sounding the way that it will. But a part of me does kind of want a little more counters. Something does have a little more ear candy. Something that is, you know, a little more gravitating, catchy when it comes to a 3-minute track. It just, you know, I feel like if you're doing this and you're cutting it down to 2 and you're maybe kind of adding all what you're doing right here, I think it's a solid track. I think it does what you need to do. But I feel like for 3 minutes, I kind of want a little bit more from it. Not gonna lie. I was trying to think what to do in that second drop, but I might switch the whole way it loops back into the hook. Yeah. Hey, you always got a super creative approach, man. Like, that's why I always really mess with what Tenchi's doing. Tenchi's always got something really cool going on both ends of the track. But I do kind of think this one being 3 minutes, we need a few more progression points to like add to the catchiness of it. You know, something that really is that's gonna nail it. You know what I'm saying, Tenchi? But that'd be kind of where I'm at. I think there's a mid-range synth you could add to the end there that could add some dynamic. Yeah, possibly. There you go. The thing is, Tenchi has low-key one of the most creative approaches. Even after, like, I had a conversation with Tenchi in BC one night, and finding out some of the things that Tenchi does and, like, samples and, like, brings into the track is kind of freaking ridiculous. And so, you know, it's got potential. I want a little more from it. Let's see what this can come out to. I mean, it's a, you know, it's a work in progress type track, but I do really like the production. But I'm not even opposed to that maybe moving and picking up and changing a little bit. It doesn't have to. I think you can kind of fix a lot of this within those areas. But freaking dope though, man. I mess with it heavy. Shout out Tenchi. That's what I'm saying. Like, more so just the vision and the ideas that Tenchi has when it comes to the music is it's so different. But like, there's a difference from like a work in progress track to like a complete, you know, ready to release track from Tenchi. And that's kind of something that I've noticed and I try to take into account when we're doing this. Like, I know what these tracks turn out to from Tenchi because they're one of the most talented artists around here. For real. When it comes to like just the vision behind the music. Yeah. What? What's Clarity talking about? W Tenchi. Tangelic Sphinx. Thank you so much, Tenchi. Sphinx. That's what I'm talking about. Whose lyrics is Tenchi stealing? That's crazy. Who we talking about? Jose said mine. I don't know. I don't know. There's a difference from like still and reference though. I'd have to hear it. For y'all vocalists, this producer right here, Tangelic, is one of the coolest producers that I think I've ran across. I highly recommend y'all link up with Tangelic. Love you, Malik. Thank you, bro. You're after the next one, Peach. I'm sorry. Sphinx from Tangelic. Donatello said, I like more reverb on the lead at some points. Hey, no, thank you, Tangelic. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Tangelic is one that is absolutely looking to land some placements with these right here. This one was cool, right? I mean, honestly, I have no real gripes when it comes to like structure, melody, guitar on this too. I think everything sounds pretty solid. Maybe I like the other one a little bit more that you sent through before. Maybe I feel like the other one had a little more movement variety to it. And yeah, maybe what Donatello was talking about right there could definitely make a difference right here. But this one kind of just hits that like solid point for me. But I do think you're I think maybe for me, what I feel like maybe could make this better when I'm talking about the whole thing. Yeah, right. Like the electronic aspects of this, I think are pretty cool. Especially, I think if there's anything I would kind of add on top to that, I think it would be maybe something that I noticed that like maybe it feels a little formulaic when it comes to like build, drop, build, drop, build, drop. And I know there's like little minor changes, but a part of me kind of wants something a little more distinct when it comes to like the structure and arrangement of this. Something that I feel like can switch up and change, but still sound cohesive a little bit more, right? Mainly if I'm kind of mentioning, I would say it's kind of, it lands more so in like the drop sections than anything else for me. And like, again, I can notice even from looking at this that there is some little minor detail changes to this, but I think there can definitely be a little bit more added behind these drops to make them feel different from each other. Because that's my only real gripe, is it feels like all drops kind of feel the same. And so after we kind of go through it 3 times, I'm like, okay, like I'm kind of waiting for something a little bit different right here. Just something to think about. And I mean, this feels like something that definitely could be like a sync song that could do extremely well too. So I'm not downplaying it. I think it's dope, but I think for something that can maybe be a little more attention grabbing, something a little more replayable, I feel like I would maybe want, you know, some counters in those drops, something that again kind of separates each of them from each other. I think that would be kind of the biggest thing that I would want to see over a track like this. But everything's done extremely well, and I think it sounds great. You know, that's a W. That's really all I got here for you on this one specifically, Tangelic. I feel like the last track we heard maybe had a little more movement in it. You know, some more character in the production. That too. Even like, if I'm being honest, even like a little bridge section, something that kind of feels like we're drifting away from this idea just a little bit to kind of reel us back in, I think could be a great asset to this. Again, I'm not mad about it, but I do think if we want to turn this into like a solid track to like a good or great track, I think those decisions can make that little bit of a difference. That's all I'm saying. But this is pretty freaking solid. I rock with it. W Tangelic. I appreciate you, man. No, thank you. Thank you for the birthday shout out as well, man. I appreciate you heavily, bro. Huge dubs. All right. It is Tossy time. It is Tossy time. Now let's see real quick, Tossy. This right here. This is a track that was actually sent through a year ago. Now, shout out to Tossy. I talked about, I'm sorry, I know some of you guys had to wait like an hour. I'm incredibly sorry, man. I know we had a lot of donations, a lot of fun. Yo, whose shawty is this? What? All right. Break My Divine. This is like, oh, this is an artist page. I think it's the first time I've seen you post something on something that isn't like your main YouTube channel. All right. This one is called Break My Divine by Tossy. Let's give it a spin. Oh, wow. This is different. I don't, so I lay down, overdose, give me a crown, long live my ghost. Long live my God. What? No. I didn't see this coming. hold the front door. Time out for a quick second, Tassie. Just go, hold on. Time the hell out real quick. These are all your vocals? It's you with the belts, with the screams, with the performance. It's all you? God, no. So y'all don't understand. Y'all gotta go listen to Tassie's other music. This is a complete shocker for me, bro. All right, let's go. Okay.
They say that I live in a paradise. All I see are these snake bites. I can't hide from what's inside of me. I'm blind, oh me, I'm blind. And if all the stars align, I will break my own divine. If I will try to leave, will it hold me down forever in my grave?
I know Damn up in here. Yo, Damn definitely rocks with this.
I can't get out of it. And if all the stars align, I'll break my own divine. If I will try to leave,
Well, this is old Tassie, Damn. I don't know. Okay, we got to take 5, bro. Hold on. Tassie, one of the best vocal performers, songwriters in the indie folk genre. Not this at all, that I've heard this year thus far. So this is a complete surprise. This right here is a complete surprise. Damn up in chat makes music like this 100%. Damn said wants to work. But hey, like if Tassie's still down to do something like this, I think that'd be freaking sick. I'm more impressed than anything else than just the dynamics here, bro, because one of my biggest things when it comes to like metal and like, you know, screamo and like that entire sector of music, at least for me, when it comes to like connection, it is those dynamics. It is having some like singing moments. It is having variety when it comes to that. So I'm more astonished by the amount of that is going here when it comes to like verse, hook, post chorus, bridge, like all those little areas feel like you were doing something a little bit different in, that I think really kind of turned out to a really nice track, because you have a really good catchy chorus here too. It's very much of a shocker here, bro. I feel like you would have to go listen to some of Tassie's other stuff. You know? Who's this bunny on the cover art though, bro? What we got over here, man? What's going on? Yo, Tassie was going through like a different era at this point, bro. Tassie won't playing. All right. There's a track right there. I'm gonna drop it over here in the chat right there, man. Oh, my bad, bro. My fault, dog. My bad. It's your wife, Leah. My bad, bro. That was a terrible way to describe that, but W wife, man. Up on the cover art. There you go. Shoot. Break My Divine. That was incredibly good though, man. I think you crushed it when it comes, bro. I think you crushed it when it comes to performance, man. Like really nailed it. And that is something that I was not expecting, bro. Even when you've sent through some like older tracks that I've been like, okay, like You know, we still haven't heard something quite like this. So that's a freaking fire performance, fire record. Finally, another rock artist. Well, this guy right here, again, damn, you should definitely go check out some of Tassi's like newer stuff. I think you'll really enjoy that too. But as far as something that matches your vibe, this 100%. Wow. All right, you're getting 3 dams. Damn, damn, damn. And damn. That right there was freaking phenomenal, bro. What made you make the shift, bro? Like, what made you switch from this to like something else, to like what you're doing now? I only got like 3 songs in this genre. How did that happen? Was this just kind of like more of like experimenting, like experimental stage for you? It's kind of shocking because you're actually really good at like bringing this. Like, it's kind of it's really shocking thinking that you didn't do a whole lot in this, because damn, bro. And you have, look, I have a lot of respect for people that can like go into something like this and really make it feel like you're an entire band. Like you're a one-man band, pretty much. Bon Iver, another artist that made me want to go into the acoustic route. W. Yeah, that's a W. Me, I'm more, see, that's kind of more my style, is what you're doing right now, Tassi. But yeah, and the heavier stuff is a lot harder to make, in my opinion. I can understand. So it almost feels like you got to kind of like jump out of pocket to what you're used to when it comes to stuff like this. Well, you're really good at performing it, man. You know, nothing I would say at all is wrong or bad about this whatsoever, which I don't think, other than a couple little minor details, have I ever really had any like true critique for you. But dude, this kind of gives me a lot of insight into your capabilities, though. Is this something you'd ever consider like jumping back into at all? Dude, low-key though, I'd be freaking here for it. I'd be down for it, man. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, great chorus, man. Got a really good chorus right here. Me like a lot. Tassi, bro, what the heck, dude? You continue to amaze me with these tracks, dog. Like, I don't even know what to say. Yeah, possibly. I usually just make the kind of music that I'm listening to at the moment. So when I made this, I was heavily into BMTH and Bad Omens. I'm familiar with Bad Omens. Who's BMTH? Oh my gosh! Immortal.
Mortal. That's it. You know what? Immortal. You're gonna get a circle. I'm gonna give you an arrow. Immortal. Look at him. Immortal. Arrow. All right, you got arrows.
Got arrows going towards your name, bro. My goodness, bro. Immortal. Freaking beast, bro. What the heck? Yo, I love that chorus, though, man. That joint was super hard. Thank you, Immortal. My goodness, bro. Huge W subs, bro. Huge W subs. What the freak? All right, who's... Oh, Bring Me the Horizon. Duh. Okay. Bring Me the Horizon. Got you. That makes sense. No, that actually does make sense. Like, holy crap, bro. Tassi, you're a freaking animal, dude. That's all I know how to explain it. And I think I mentioned it before, but is Tassi still down to do like a podcast interview at some point soon, man? I hope so. I really do. Yo, Peach, we got a little bit of a problem, Peach. Hate to tell you this, dog. I'm gonna need you to drop your track over and skip the line. The private tracks aren't working for us tonight, so I'm having to like come in here and do some crazy stuff. Of course you're down. Yeah, bro. Let's do that. Let's do that. Like, I'll hit you up. I'll let you know kind of what I'm cooking for that. But you're one of the first artists that I really want to talk to. For real. But thank you, man. And I know it took a minute. I apologize. Thank you for everything tonight. Holy crap, bro. Brought your whole community in here. Hit us with the rate o'clock on your boy's birthday. Currently making my song public. I don't know what it is. Yeah, Peach, for some reason, is doing that to us tonight, man. It's a SoundCloud issue tonight. It's not on us, but if you could just post it over in the skip the line section, we'll just go ahead and get that up. And then after that, we just got Sinful and Immortal, and then we'll be back on the freeze for good, guys. But thank you, Tossie. Freaking SoundCloud, man. I don't know what it is. Like, this is an interesting one for me. Y'all know I'm here every week. Like, I'm very confused with. I don't think you dropped it in the skip section, Peach. But hold on. No, you might have. I might just have to refresh. Yeah. We see it now. All right, this one's called Purpose by Peach Man.
I never really thought it. I never really thought. Yeah, I never really thought that I would make it. Roll a blunt up, then we fade it. Get a kid, cut it, bump it. That's the one thing in my playlist. Why you popping?
Is this a solo track? Just you?
I never really thought it. I never really thought. Yeah, I never really thought that I would make it. Roll a blunt up, then we fade it. Get a kid, cut it, bump it. That's the one thing in my playlist. Why you popping all these bottles? Don't get focused, get your blood. Yeah, you wanna drink tomorrow, but I'm out here busy working. I'm counting my cheddar, I'm trying to get better. I'm tired of people around. Yeah, I be like the nether, cause everybody stay away and they let me down. Call it the plug and I ask for a pound. I don't go out, I don't phone my town. They wanna doubt at me, look at me now. Yeah, I be on my own 2 feet. Yeah, I get my money 2 ways. Used to bump Juice World links. Now I'm on my grind getting paid. Give me a girl, a Burberry sweater. She said I love you, this ain't forever. Caught me a 2-tone watch, only thing I clock. I just think I had enough. Used to work 9 to 5, but I'm back on my grind. I'm independent, I don't need to be signed. Keep to myself, my morbid mind. My therapist hates me every time. Soon I'll be stars on the roof. From make up my music, I did in my room. Put me a plaque up, it's coming soon. I never knew I had something to. Whoa, all of the struggles I've been through. People won't doubt all you are, but I know you got it in you. Fake it till you make it. I was making hits up in the basement. I'ma set them all down, cause I know they all be fake. And I don't need nobody, cause I'm better on my own. I'ma do it for my family, with my lyrics on my phone. You down like bedrock, you pop a perk, you think you mask up. You want a damn watch, I would too, cause I never really thought that I would make it. Roll a blunt up, then we fade it. Get a kid, cut it, bump it. That's the one thing in my playlist. Why you popping all these bottles? Don't get focused, get your purpose. Yeah, you wanna drink tomorrow, but I'm out here busy working. I'm counting my cheddar, I'm trying to get better. I'm tired of people around. Yeah, I be like the nether, cause everybody stay away and they let me down. Call it the plug and I ask for a pound. I don't go out, I don't phone my town. They wanna doubt at me, look at me now.
Shot Peach. Good vocals, clean delivery. It's a very like bouncy type record too. Donatello said I like some more doubles in the background, really adding to the melodic aspect to the track, different runs of what you're saying. I think that can help. The only like, cause that's one of the things too. I think like the main vocal and what you're doing here is very well performed. I think sounds really good. I think the only thing that maybe would be holding you back in a record like this is things sounding a little too samey, especially when we kind of like dive over into the hook section, which I do enjoy the hook. I think the hook definitely has its standout moments, But again, one of the things that might be working against you right here is the production doesn't necessarily move into that as you're kind of shifting over into that. Neither is there like doubles or like moments that kind of like signifies that this is the chorus. And like kind of like bringing that drop in, right? That moment that we kind of like feel as the one main element of the track that we gravitate to the most. I think that is apparent here when it comes to like the delivery, but from a production and from like what you're adding to the track, like from that standpoint, I don't think it's necessarily giving it as much punch as it could. So yeah, I think Donatello has some good advice there too, like where maybe you could actually do some different runs or maybe add some more on the back end, more layers to kind of like really beef it up a little bit. That would probably more so on this track in particular be my like go-to critique that I feel like can really boost it up a little bit. Tassi, I appreciate you, bro. No, we absolutely will. And thank you, man. Really, thank you, bro. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for being here and wishing me a happy birthday, man. Means the world to me, dog. For real. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. No, we definitely gonna get that joint going. We definitely get that freaking podcast going. 100%. Soon. But really, if I'm being completely honest with you, I'm assuming you didn't. I'm assuming you didn't like produce this track. So I think taking that approach when it comes to really bringing everything together here on the back end and really beefing it up that way, I feel like probably is the go-to approach to really like bring into a track like this. Assuming you don't have like the, you didn't produce it or don't have like the stems to it. I mean, that would probably be kind of what I would tell you is maybe try to do a little more on the back end to kind of like beef that hook up a little bit more. But yeah, other than that, I mean, I think the track has a really good bounce behind it though. You know, I did really like what you were doing right here, especially as a solo track from Peach. Because a lot of the tracks I've heard from Peach lately has been like feature heavy, which is fine. I honestly think you've actually sent through some of the most fire music we've gotten this year so far with some of those features. But with this one in particular, that's really what I think can really give it that extra bounce, that extra boost, that extra oomph, man. But it's got a cool vibe to it. That'd be the main thing. Yeah. Of course, man. And thank you, Peach. I appreciate you. Sorry you had to wait so long. But I appreciate you, man. No, that's exactly where I'm at with this. This has got a lot of potential behind it, man. Continue to work on it. Looks like maybe it's version 3 of what you're doing. So, how many times does the hook come in? Is it twice? You had to bet. Yeah. No, thank you, bro. Appreciate it, man. You know it ain't always like this. Birthday stream. We turn here tonight, man. I know. But keep that up for sure. For sure. Sinful overdose. Oh, I actually ended up sending the link. Oh, it's coming out Friday? Yeah. All right, well, look. Then let me at least give that its best shot at like making our top 10. Can you because I don't have the link. Could you DM that to me on Instagram and we'll playlist it when it drops? That way we'll be in the runnings for being able to contend it and everything. If you don't mind. Yeah, because it's not I'm just one voice when it comes to this. Like, you know, there's a lot of other opinions that go into like forming that list as well. So yeah. Send that through, man. I think it could be a little bit better in certain ends, but it's a bounce regardless, and I could definitely see it placing. So please send that through. 100%. Simple. Let's see what we got, man. Overdose. Featuring I Hate Lucid.
Got me tripping, kinda feels like I'm on the edge. Love only feels fills me up with regrets. I try, we always end up in a mess. Like even when I talk to you, you feel me always stressed. I try, you lie.
I don't know if Peach is still here, but I owe you some motivation, and I ain't gonna forget about that, bro. I hope you know that.
You got me tripping, kinda feels like I'm on the edge. Love only fills me up with regrets. I try, we always end up in a mess. Like even when I talk to you, you feel me always stressed. I try, you lie. We always end up in a fight, but I'll make you my whole life. Trying to say mine. Well, you're wasting my time. Like why do I try? Like where did our love go? I might just overdose it for something is telling me to show. My words know that you're the cause. Should I hate it all? Did it make me fall? You saw my fall. Say let's go. Call me up before you go. 'Cause I just need you to know. You're the last one that stabs me. I just need you here to repair me. This love just don't stop anymore. I think I'm fucking done once you drive me to the morgue. So unbearable, so I can't come back no more. I'm sick, can't ignore hard. One last call. Baby, I wanna fall. Drive me to watch me cry. I don't wanna be here no more.
Oh, wow.
My girl doesn't have to wait for me anymore. You have been waiting for me. I know that you're waiting for me. They all want me dead, so I just follow my soul. Baby, I'm going out for you. I try. You lie. We always end up in a fight, but I'll make you my whole life. Trying to say mine. Well, you're wasting my time. Like why do I try? Like where did our love go? I might just overdose it for something is telling me to show. My words know that you're the cause. Should I hate it all? Did it make me fall? You saw my fall. Say let's go.
I love the grunge approach from you, Simple. I haven't heard that before. That's different. Probably what I would say, especially from hearing some of the other styles that you've kind of brought to the stream. When it comes to the more like, you know, melodic, trap inspired stuff, I feel like with the grunge performance right here, everything felt like supernatural. You sounded good. I think you got a good chorus right here. Maybe I feel like the track maybe went a little too long. Like it didn't necessarily need to be 3 minutes, but I think that's okay. You know, I think for me, I feel like kind of 2:30 would be kind of a sweet spot for a track like this. But dude, you just had this feature right here too. I mean, I thought y'all sounded great together. I mean, this is a good one. That's the whole album? What you mean like the more like grunge? So you're making a grunge album, is that right? Let me playlist that. That's that one's gonna be up there for me if I'm being honest, bro. I was not expecting that. Okay. Oh, that's you on the hook too. Okay. See, that was one of the things that I was trying to figure out is like who is who. Maybe I wasn't necessarily like differentiating like artist to artist, but I thought y'all sounded great right here, man. That was actually that was a huge W. Oh, you do have a whole grunge album though. When did this come about? What? I ain't seen you in a week. You done turned to making a grunge album. Low key, I ain't mad about it. For me, I feel like you feel a little more comfortable making this than the other stuff. Maybe I'm, the other stuff you sound really good in, but just it feels a little more comfortable for me. I don't know. Let me talk to my band. I'm gonna get your info. Yeah, dog, y'all should definitely link. Hey, hold on one second. What's going on, damn? No, low key, that's definitely one simple. I'm actually want to run up again after stream. I'm gonna contend that though. We gonna contend that one. Low key, the melody was stuck in my head where I went to go leak real quick, man. So, you know, melodies, leaks. Sounds like it might not mean a whole lot, but it means a little bit of something around here. Okay. You know, we be listening to a lot of that music, dog. Oh, dang. You released this and it says release date 2nd of November, but 15 minutes ago? What's that about? So you've been working on this since November, but just released it? Was that the case? Is that what I'm seeing right here? I'm trying to understand the difference between those two. Immortal, are you the Cope Collective? Is that you? Thank you for the donation, Simple though. I mess with that. Probably a style, like that's definitely a favorite for me and something that I would want to hear more from you. So that is you. Word.
This.
Oh great, we got an avocado, dude. How'd you know I was a little bit hungry?
It's how to get in shape fast.
If you want to drop this, start eating more of these.
Oh, not this guy.
You might think this would take years to learn, but I'm going to teach it to you in 6.
All right. Let's check this out. The Cope Collective, Take It All, featuring Johnny Craig. So what part do you have in this, Immortal? Well, no, I was talking to him about that. The main thing I was trying to ask you about, Simple, was I seen the release date said 2nd of November, 2024, which was actually a very bad week for me, thinking about it in retrospect. But then I seen 17 minutes ago, so I'm trying to figure out 2nd of November, 17 minutes ago. Did you make this back in November, or like what does that mean exactly? Featuring Johnny Craig. Yo, thank you, Satya. Thank you, bro. Damn, let me make sure it won't let me do the skip the line for some reason. Can I donate to the stream to do it instead? Yeah, right. The donate, like if you just do exclamation donate, that works just the same. Damn, of course. Yeah, there's no difference in that. And if we got to figure out another way, we can do that. It's not a big deal. Thank you, ma'am. This 2 gifted count, I don't really like doing it that way. I definitely usually am saying no, but if there's no other option, I will, if there's no other option, I will do it. I just don't prefer it. All right. That's kind of what I'll say with that. Satya, but whatever we can do, man. I'm excited to listen to the music. Okay. So I made this album a while back, like the end of last year. God, oh dang. So the whole time I've been listening to your music, this is some stuff that's been in the works. What the heck, bro? I love it. Low key, I love it. All right. Bet. Let's go. Let's check this Immortal track out. Thank you, Immortal, bro. You have blessed the stream tonight, man. You made my day tonight, man. Thank you. It's your band's first song. Oh, I'm locked in. Let's go. Thank you, Satya.
I just wanna feel you now. Am I still alive? Being trauma, take the easy way out. I keep drowning in my doubt. Is this world better with me or is it better without? Did I fail to mention I'm caught up in my feelings? Where's the knife so I can cut the tension? There's no crowd for attention. Show me how to live again.
Got you, Manny.
On the wrist, just another failed attempt. Would I even be missed? Did I fail to mention I'm caught up in my feelings? Where's a knock so I can cut the tension? There's no crowd for attention. Show me how to live again. Is it worth all the tears you're sitting for? All alone in the pitch black dark. It's such a familiar stain, and you can't get it out of your head.
So what are you? Are you the lead vocalist or?
Silence is data. We just want to take it all. Take it all. Take it all. Take it all. Relieve me of my misery. Been trapped for a century. You'll never know how much you meant to me. I just wanna close my eyes. Silhouette falling lights. Burning desire.
Satya, thank you, dog. Holy crap.
Hoping that it's alright. One more round and we'll finish this fight.
Satya with 3 subs. My goodness, dog. Well, 2 gifted and then 1 for themselves. I had played one of my officials. On all platforms, but I just wanted to show you some charisma with the song. I've been in this type of music as well, but been afraid to show this. Is for real. The all throughout though. Oh, that's Manny's comment. It's my birthday. Y'all can forgive me, right? For reading our comment. Yes, all genres are welcome, bro. Of course. We're probably one of the most all-inclusive platforms you'll find, dog. Oh, thank you, damn. I appreciate it, bro. Interesting though. Look, this was actually Immortal. This was actually really freaking good, bro. One thing I think I will definitely point out right here is the structure, is the vocalist, is the vocals, is the instrumentation. I think is pretty much all nailed. You know, when I'm thinking about this track right here, I think all I really want, and maybe it's because of the YouTube upload, which sometimes does end up doing that, but I feel like not everything was hitting in these headphones like I wish that they would. Gotta wake up early. I wish you a great birthday and stream, but I was gonna call you after the night. Zay, you going to sleep? I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, bro. Love you, dog. We'll talk soon, man. Good night, bro. I appreciate you, man. For sure. Hearts and kisses and loves sent your way, my man. Yeah, I just wish everything was kind of hitting in the headphones the way that they could. It's the program I ran the visualizer through. Yeah. Hey, thank you so much, Saya. So it's more so that than anything else, bro. You think that's what effed it up? Yeah. Other than that, like, I definitely recognize all that you're doing throughout this performance and the back end and all that, man. I just wish it was freaking, like, really hitting my headphones like it could. It did kind of take me out of the track a little bit, but it don't take away from me, like, realizing what you're doing there and what is great about this track. It just, the experience behind it is a little bit tainted because I don't feel like I can really invest the way I want to, right? Because there's so many bass vibes. It should be vibing, I'm guessing. Yeah. Would that be it for me, man? Because other than that, this is freaking awesome. This is freaking dope. I mean, you got a debut single with Johnny Craig. I mean, what the actual heck? Is this on Spotify? It would be best if it was on Spotify. That way we could actually peep it and hear it through a different platform. The Cope Collective, that is out. Okay. Take it all. Take it all. Take it all. Oh, no. Is it not out over here? Oh, no. No. It's not out on Spotify, I'm guessing. Not yet. Oh, I need some sad music real quick, bro. I got some womp, womp, womp. Where's my sad music at, bro? I need sad music. Sad. That works too. Dang, bro. Got no sad. No sad music going down, bro. Well, do know my heart's feeling a little bit wasted right now. It's feeling a little bit on the wasted end of things, okay? It's making me not want to. No, this is really how I feel about it. I'm feeling like a whole lot of right about now. I listen to it, I'm like, yo, this is dope, but it hurts my soul because I want to. We had problems with our program, though. Used to release it. Gotta move to Lander or some shit. Yeah, bro. This is freaking dope, though. I don't want to knock what y'all doing at all because I thought this was freaking awesome. I'm gonna hit you with a sub. And hopefully we can listen to this eventually at its fullest. But just a quick tip. Just a tip, that's all. Just a YouTube tip because I see you kind of maybe new to posting over here. This is what you want to do. Down here, when it comes to these tags, I see you tagged a whole lot in the description, right? Only do 3. Do the 3 most important in the description. Save all your tags for the place that you actually put the tags in. But when it comes to your description tags, no more than 3, ever. 3 is the max. 3 is the max that you want to do. And if it were me, that 3 would probably be Johnny Craig. Johnny Craig, metalcore, metal music. I would take those three, make those your 3 description tags, and then put the rest. Dang, you got some up top and down here. Go Johnny Craig, metalcore, metal music. The rest in the tag section, tag all this. That's completely fine. Other than Morgan Wallen, I don't really think you want Morgan Wallen in there, bro. To be honest, everything else seems, or president or worship, or I don't see Linkin Park needing to be a whole lot important in here. Maybe some of the other ones, but if I'm critiquing the setup of posting this, then I just want to kind of throw a little bit of sauce out there, bro. I mean, I grow YouTube channels, bro. That's kind of outside of just this and what we do over here. That's kind of another facet of what I do for a living. So, yeah. I haven't heard President the Band. No. But I do think that's kind of that's such a vague tag though, bro, because even with some of these other ones, like maybe if President the tag was actually, President the band was actually one, like it could like make sense. But like, dude, I guarantee you the tags for president is like going straight to Donald Trump. Like Trump's getting all the love with that tag, bro. Like, maybe there's something that can like identify President the band more so. But I don't think you're winning that tag over the president, and I don't think the band is either. Just something to think about, man. Just something to think about, and something that hopefully can just kind of help everything tie in together when it comes to, SEO and all that freaking fun stuff that we love when it comes to posting content. But, thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. Now, this is freaking dope music, man. I definitely want to hear more from you and more of this, because I thoroughly enjoyed that. I'm going to play this Satya track real quick, and we'll play a free submission right after this. Of course, man. Thank you so much. Let's play this Satya track, who just donated, 3 subs. And then we'll get back over to the free submissions and see who we have left. Who's still in the chat waiting to be played for free, by the way? Can I get a head count real quick? Head count, free submissions. What we got? What we got over here, boys? I see Manny. I see Donatello. I see Damn. Huge dubs, man. Okay. All right. Let's go. This is called Xenon Wave.
Sag mal, kann es sein, dass du dumm bist? Das hier soll Hard Techno sein? Oder das? Oder das? Oder das? Anscheinend bist du wirklich dumm. Kann es sein, dass du dumm bist? Dr. Donk sägt dir Hard Techno Mausi jetzt die Rübe ab. Rübe ab. Dr. Donk sägt dir jetzt die Rübe ab. Donk sägt dir jetzt die Rübe ab. Wie gut, dass jeder weiß, dass Hard Techno eigentlich Donk heißt. Dr. Donk. Kann es sein, dass du dumm bist? Sag mal, kann es sein, dass du dumm bist? Sowas hier soll Hard Techno sein? Kann es sein, dass du dumm bist?
Why the end, though, bro? Why freaking end, dog? Whoa! That was freaking awesome, bro.
Kann es sein, dass du dumm bist?
Low key is really going into this. Like, please, 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 please. Okay, I'm not a freaking rook when it comes to this type of music, but I am when it comes to like genre categorizing and whatnot. But what I do notice right here is you bringing in a lot of like cool electronic moments, dubstep moments, D&B even. You know, it's super in your face, no doubt about it. But when it comes to like how I categorize this as far as in the EDM field, like where would you put it? Or is it that much of a hybrid that you feel like it's hard to do so? That would be a question for you. What you think? Whew. Whew. That was an experience, though. I ain't gonna lie. That had me really freaking hype right there, dog. That had me getting ready to straight up, you know what I'm saying? Like, straight up hit it with a all that type stuff, man. Yeah, this one right here was one that definitely put me over the limit right there, bro. My goodness. Is it completely finished, though? Because while I like it, I don't feel like it had like it had a closer that I felt satisfying to be a closer. But those drops were freaking dummy. Oh, I guess it did. I guess it did. I guess maybe it just kind of like ended when you would expect it to end instead of like ended on a note that felt like it was time to end it, right? Does that make sense? It's like you chose to end it instead of like we ended it when maybe it could have met its like finish, like legit finish. Holy crap. Satya just straight
Gifted one more time.
That's what she said. Spit knowledge. Wait. Dang, I'm way up here in the freaking, my bad, dog. Okay. I'm freaking way up in Guam land when it comes to reading the comments. Oh, here we go. Yep. All right, now I got to read y'all's comments all over again because I straight missed the whole chat. Would love a constructive criticism. This is filthy. This from scratch? My God. Amazing song, dude. I need this injected into my veins. Would go crazy in the gym. Thank you. This is called Up-Tempo. Of course, it's meant to be praised. Basically hard style. Would definitely get a speeding ticket to that song. Okay. It's ended, by the way. Huge W. Can I submit one more? You definitely can. Yeah, I guess hard style. You know what? I need to start like picking up on hard style, bro. Because I end up listening to so much like electronic submissions and like dubstep stuff that it definitely will get me at times where I'm like, oh, this is hard style right here. Gotcha. I am gonna play a free submission next, but I appreciate you sending that through. That joint was pretty freaking dope, bro. Me like a lot. If you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat 1 through 20. Drop them numbers like a side. Let's see who we got, man. Drop them numbers like a side if you're waiting to be played for free 1 through 20. You can spam them bad boys if you want. I see Dollar Water still in the house. Let's go, Dollar. Yo. Sounds by Nova still up in here. Damn. Satya. Donatello. Manny G. What's your boy's birthday? We gonna freaking chill until everybody played, man. You know, we good. We cool in it. After I get off stream tonight, I'm gonna work for a little bit, so no rush, you know. I see ODD up in chat too, watching on YouTube. Thank you, YouTube, for watching here tonight. I appreciate you. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. 1. 1 would be that number. Who is the one out of the bunch? That is the question. Who's the one, man? Who would be the one? Okay. I see a possible contender for 1. But I do got to check one more thing before I can pick him. And that would be ODD. Any chance I can get a play, bro? It's been a few hours. Says on. Yeah. Well, you're here at a good time because we're just at free submissions right now. So it's just y'all. So I'm getting everybody right now. But that one goes to Damn. Damn's the one that got that one. Shout out to Damn. Damn gets it, man. I mean, shoot. What are you going to do? Damn, free fall. Let's go. But if you wait to be played for free, now's the perfect time.
Spread your wings like you're flying. Take your breath every night. Watch your step and your timing. This is the end of the night.
Spread your wings like you're flying. Take your breath like you're dying. Watch your step and your timing. This is the end of the night. When the sun sets down and you're all alone, when the castle sleeps an empty throne, try to fly a power and know his own. I guess there's nowhere left to go. Well, I'm almost there and I can't stop crying. Didn't want my friends to see me flying. Well, I miss you all, but I gotta go. I think I know where to go. The heavens will fall with the stars and the angels. We'll break through it all as we sail and free fall.
Wake up 52.
Fire, dog. What? Awesome counter in that hook too, bro. That was one of the biggest standout moments of this track right here. I mean, it's pretty, you know, if you've never heard Damnnn's music before, I mean, the one constant that you can definitely expect is it to be full of power, full of energy, full of passion. I think that's something that you kind of bring on a song-to-song basis extremely well. But the counter you had right there when you're going on that, like, that vocal run, and you kind of like creating that melody behind the melody right there on the back end of that, like, stretched out vocal right there. Oh, it's like that. Oh. That was such a highlight for me. Maybe my biggest, like, highlight of the record, and my biggest, like, real moment that I kind of, like, gravitated to the most. But all in all, I think some great building moments right here, too. Some, you know, some good songwriting. I mean, this is a free fall for a track like this feels extremely fitting as well. Really good song, damn. You really, the past couple records that you sent through have been my favorites from you, bro. I'm not even kidding, man. You're crushing it. You're doing your best work to date. Right now, you're doing your best work to date. Lil Zay wants me to sip that drink. Shoot, bro. Just for you, man. Lil Zay's the one that said, Mo, don't you stream on your birthday, dog. I'm going to flex on him, but I ain't got no muscles right now, man. Guess what, man? I got some good news, though. It's been a whole almost year and a half. My bone right here is starting to heal. You know what that means? If everything works out correctly, y'all might see Mosky getting back in the gym. Which means the beast returns. And if the beast returns and I'm back in the gym, GG's, bro. Okay. Because I go hard in the paint when it comes to that. So, yeah. Anyways, I don't know where that came about. It came with the flex, but, yeah. Anyways. Really owning my sound instead of trying to sound like the influences I listen to. W. Crazy. Thank you, Joshua Cole. Thank you, bruh. I appreciate that, man. Love, dog. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, no, I think it shows now more than ever, damn. Especially with your, like, the structure and arrangement and the decisions that are made within your, like, choruses and really kind of nailing it. You've been doing far more of that these past couple tracks than before. You're sounding better than ever, man. This is good. You're well on your way of making incredible moves. And this is a sure sign of that. Really, bro. I'll tell you, I love that moment, bro. That's my favorite of the track. Really freaking good stuff. If you want to be played next for free, type a random number 1 through 20 up in chat right now. You are allowed to spam the numbers too. I don't care. Spam them numbers if you so choose. Okay. Type as many as you'd like. Won't be surprised if Lil Zay beats y'all out of it. So I type them real fast. Because Lil Zay is on a cold streak on the number game. I guess it's due season for Lil Zay. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. Oh, my favorite number, 8. I added it on accident. I was playing it back and hadn't realized I was recording and did that little harmony. Bruh. You know what? Accidentally on purpose. That's a W though. Like, you just kind of, it happened naturally. I love that even more now. All right, let's see who we got here. No YouTube votes this time. I know we had ODD over there. Is ODD still in the house? I don't know. I don't see any numbers from ODD, so. Wow, Joshua Cole just came in here and straight cashed in his money in the bank. He cashed in. He came out of nowhere and stole it. He stole the play. Joshua Cole did. Stole the play, guys. Stole it from y'all, man. It happens. Joshua Cole stole the play, man. That's sniped it. He sniped y'all, man. What are you going to do? You got to respect it. You got to show some love. I mean, shoot. He stole it, bro. Oh, wait. This is the same song you sent the other day? Is this on purpose? This is Oddities. Yo, ODD, you want to pull up over here on Twitch, man? I ain't gonna lie. You kind of on the YouTube's a little bit more delayed than Twitch. Twitch is our main platform. You know, we got a solid chat over here right now. YouTube not so much, but okay, same track. Let's go. Finish recording and mixing. Just got to master. All right, let's go. Let's see the changes. I'm with it.
They look at you like you're different from the others. They say you're not the same, that you're a weirdo. And you try hard to please the man, to gain his hand, oh. You are not alone, but this house ain't a home, and he will show you more. Lay your worries on the ground, toss them out. Where you were lost, you'll soon be found. Just come on in. Welcome to the team. Please don't hide your face. No biases, stay modest. We are the oddities. We are the oddities. What if I told you there's a way to eternal life? What if I told you Jesus can bring you to the light? They're gonna laugh at you, they're gonna cause a scene. They'll persecute you because you want to be clean. They're gonna laugh at you, they're gonna cause a scene. They'll persecute you because you want to be clean. Just come on in. Welcome to the team. Please don't hide your face. No biases, stay modest. We are the oddities. Let go of your deeds.
Love you, damn.
Thank you, bro. Get you saved, but you yourself denied. Cross the line, he will bring you peace. We all sin, come on in. You've always been with the group that prays to be heard. Sit at ease, Jesus speaks in a way we don't see, but he is there. Yeah. Welcome to the team. Please don't hide your face. No biases, stay modest. We are the oddities. Let go of your deeds. They won't get you saved, but you yourself deny. Cross the line, he will bring you peace.
I think you did a great job at filling up the track. I mean, I have no complaints on that front. Only thing I would say right now, from my opinion, is did you produce this? Did you have any hands in this, or is this just kind of like a beat that you found? The Adam Levine comment, like Joshua kind of owns that. Just a beat. I know. No, I wish you had the stems to it, bro. Or like something where we can kind of like maybe adjust the arrangement just a little bit. I feel like those little decisions being made on this right here could make so much of a difference, bro. That would be kind of my my big thing that I would say could like really make things feel the way they need to feel at the moment they need to feel. That's if I'm being like, you know, a perfectionist over the track. Other than that, man, I think from hearing this at a raw form the other night to right now, I think it sounds really good. I think you did everything. Here's what I'll say. I think for the track that you made, it feels like you did everything that needed to be done and everything you could humanly possibly do without having those stems and without being able to really kind of move and shift the production a little bit at moments to make it what it can be. if I'm looking to take it to the next level, it probably would be that. But I think this sounds awesome. I think you did exactly what you needed to do on this, you know. But I can't sit here and lie to you and say if that wasn't the case, that you couldn't nail this a little bit harder. No, I gotta tell you. But I think you again, there's nothing here that's done that I can't really talk about as far as from a vocal execution standpoint that you didn't do that you were supposed to do that didn't sound good, because it does. It all sounds freaking great. And especially, I've already spoke on like the concept and the theme of the track and how everything needs to kind of like run its course. But, you know, like there's certain moments right here. The only way I know how to explain it is there's certain moments right here where it feels like we need to kind of shift really, you know, we need to kind of really slowly build up these moments. And it just feels like sometimes a production doesn't necessarily allow you to be able to do that. And so I can't help get that out of my head. But I think it's a great song, man. And I think you did everything that you needed to do. It's a W. Bum, 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 bum. Great melodies, man. Me like a lot. W, Joshua Cole. Yeah. Jacob Alexander with the W. I agree. I 100% agree. If you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat, 1 through 20. You can spam numbers if you'd like. Your choice, your call. Drop them like it's hot. You know the crazy thing? You guys know, what's her name? She's been streaming on Twitch. Somebody else, I think her name's Kaylee or something like that. I think me and her share a birthday, bro. I think I seen she, said birthday stream earlier, and I was like, wait a minute, she's doing listening to your music, like we share a birthday. It's kind of wild. Word. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. Number is 6. 6. 6 is our number. Where the 6 is at? 6 is where they at though. Manny G got that one, guys. Manny G. All right. Let's find Manny real quick. Manny, are you this artist right here with the green? Here's what I'll say. Manny, give me your exact time that you submitted. That'll help me out a lot. What was the exact time that you sent your song through? I feel like that probably was it. I can only play one of them, Manny. I'm sorry. Just one, Manny. That was you. Okay. I'm going to go with the first one. E-Man's Common. Oh. Life. What up, Life? I love me some Life, man. It do be hitting.
Back in the day, right under the seat. I ain't never bang, but I beef. Fuck all the talk, I ain't for the tweets. Had my kid, now I see. It's a cold world over here outside. And a dark place, but the sun still shine. Pop 2 perks, now I'm feeling divine. I'll pop perks, little bitch, I'm not. But I smoke weed, so I stay high. If I love you, I'm that guy. I can't trust you, then it's fuck you. Oh, hell nah. Go bye-bye. For me once, it's alright. For me twice, I get it right. I ain't tired for no feelings, but that pity, no, I kill it. With these words up in your ear, know you feel that I'm a poet. When I get up on a beat, and I feel it, it's atrocious. Many G causing commotion. Levitate them, got them flowing. I'ma need a dive up in that pussy, you my super soaker. When my skin get dry, she my Beano, she my cocoa butter. She just wanna let it out. Go ahead and bring your thunder. Let me know I'm coming over. Oh, you mad, you need your clothes. All that means you want me close. 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 Closer. Close. Close. When we kiss shoulder to shoulder, off of the cash, give me the doja. Money keep making me sober. 4-5 got no holster. Now you cannot approach us. I'm too lit. Fuck you, I don't know you. Don't you think about getting any closer? For you need some closure. Time get rough, I blow up. Damn, you got me told. All I need is soda. Damn, cold, close, closer. Can you come a little bit close, close? I know how you feeling when you're close, close. Baby girl, I love when you the most, most. When I'm in the room, we do the most, most. Glasses in the air, let's have a toast, toast.
Pretty solid. Work in progress, I'm assuming. Yeah. Malik Pollux.
Before head to bed. Kappa.
My boy Malik. What up, bro? Yo. Yeah, I do agree. The horns, when it comes to this, anytime I hear horns and like rap track like this, I immediately get like, oh, we presenting the anthem right here. It is what we doing. Okay. I do think your delivery is pretty good too. Obviously, this is just in its demo form, so I have to hear it once it's like fully mixed, mastered, the whole nine and whatnot. But
I'm too lit. Fuck you, I don't know you. Don't you think about getting any closer?
I would put this in a category of, you know, solid delivery, solid production. Maybe could be a little more memorable as far as sticking with me, staying with me, something that I would want to return to other than those details of being like, it's got a feel of an anthem, but I'm not like hearing that moment. It's like, yeah, I gotta return to this track. It's missing a little bit of that. And as far as what you can do to kind of bring that in, I mean, I think it comes down to more so of your chorus and whatnot. More calculated delays. I think this would be nice to really emphasize certain areas. There we go. Yeah, sure. I can understand that. Yeah, that's kind of it though. But if it's not just that, it almost feels like the track ended on a moment that just felt a little. I don't know though. I'm not gonna be too picky when it comes to that. I feel like kind of what Donatello's kind of going to when it comes to like the little details in the track and really kind of like nailing it on those fronts. I feel like this would be one that could hit that mark for me. Really, I feel like a lot of it comes down to like mix and little creative decisions could really take this next level. But as far as right now, you can definitely tell it's demo form, but the track's got a lot of potential behind it, man. Definitely fix it up. I have no issues whatsoever with your delivery, other than the point of like wanting more of a standout moment, you know. But it was cool. Me like Malik Pollux. What you up to tonight, my boy? Did you stream today, dog? Thank you, man. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate that a lot, bro. Yo. Sunday wave. Bang. Bro said
what are you
wanted to send
doing here with me?
something since it's my birthday. Thank you, bro.
You're not going to tell me?
Oh, computer's bugging? What's going on?
You're married, aren't you?
Is this like new project type vibe?
Because men who never say anything about themselves, they're always
Pick you up on a Sunday, drop you off on Friday. Saturday I needed you, was jumping out my body. Locked in trying to get it, girl. I'm thinking about the island. We'll find it and we'll make it ours. Nobody ever find us. I'm thinking cop a big jet. Yeah, fuck it, I'ma fly it. I'm sorry for the cussing, I'ma change it, I'll be wildin'. But lately I've been changing what you thinking about a while. We changing, guess it's life. I'm making, guess it's mine. Yeah. Butterscotch, cocoa butter, yeah, you like that. Fragrance like a lily, how we rose up, made a life, yeah. Feeling like a decade, you know it come with headaches. We love it when the bed shakes, it's deeper, energetic, know the feeling, it's embedded. Devil always testing, if we rested, keep them guessing. Let go of all that fighting arguments, I'm thinking breakfast. I don't wanna break fast, I'd rather keep connection. I love you and you love me, I don't think we need a lesson. And like I guess we dress it. Look at where we heading, know you see it, it's a blessing. Trust me, never lessen, I'll be blocking interceptions. Owning all my faults, man to man, I'm the lesson. What I'm saying, I'm impressed, yeah. You moving how I like it. Internal, I be fighting. Thinking I'd be better off alone in this fight then. Crashing out, don't like it. I'm tapping back inside, yeah. When I open up, show this love, we'll go flying. Yeah. On some. High on my Miyazaki, that's the visuals. I picture you growing old together. Watch us get it to 100 plus, and we got a kid or two, maybe more. See it in your heart, I know you get it too. Yeah, yeah. And you find it, so I know you figured up. Watch me run it up. Fuck a house, I'm thinking 50 some acres. What you thinking though?
You have a girlfriend. Gay. How come a man is attractive?
What type beat is this, man?
Intelligent. Well spoken.
It definitely feels like it'd be a tight beat, but
Diffident in the most.
oh, smooth as hell, bro.
Impression, you moving how I like it. Internal, I be fighting. Thinking I'd be better off alone in this fight then. Crashing out, don't like it. I'm tapping back inside, yeah. When I open up, show this love, we'll go flying. Yeah, yeah. Awesome. High on my Miyazaki, that's the visuals. I picture you growing old together. Watch us get it to 100 plus, and we got a kid or two, maybe more. See it in your heart, I know you get it too. Yeah, yeah. And you find it, so I know you figured up. Watch.
I'm not like unfamiliar to hearing you do something that almost feels like it would be more of a like low key, chill, smoke type vibe, right? But like, I don't know. I don't feel like the like jazzy elements are always at the forefront with a lot of your stuff. While this one, it definitely was. I don't know if that's kind of like a new approach. Maybe it is something that has been a little more subtle in other tracks, or maybe something that I haven't necessarily been like really aware of. But this one absolutely had that. And what I like about this too is you're not overdoing it. You're not like stretching the song out just for the sake of it. Some Erykah Badu, Andre type stuff. Yeah, I mean those references feel very very apparent right here. I can definitely understand that. This is a vibe, bro. I started off pretty chill, boom bap for real. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like it's at least like vocally and whatnot. I feel like it definitely matches a lot, but vibe wise, from like the jazzy type feel of this, it kind of like feels a little bit different from what I'm typically used to hearing from some of Malik's tracks. But super nice, bro. I like that. Used to be spitting too, bro. I'm telling you, man. You at least at this point now, for me, I feel like is somebody that with this style that I could definitely pick out of a crowd too, man. I like to try different things. I think, honestly, what I'd like to see you do, Malik, is take this approach, but dive into a little bit more of the jazzy aspects and elements that you kind of expect with productions like this. And I feel like even some of those kind of ideas could even challenge you when it comes to concepts and trying to kind of like map out a project and whatnot. You probably already working on a project, but my project I'm sitting on. Okay, yeah. It's been busy. I like that though. That was a really nice vibe, man. One thing about Malik, bro, it's like it's an easy listen, and I feel like it's well executed. It's an easy listen, and it's something that I feel like I could listen to in multiple different places, right? Like when you really just like chilling out, man. Kind of gives me more of an insight to who Malik is, especially after seeing his stream. I can kind of like understand Malik is a chill ass dude, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like Malik just be vibing for real, man. Chill dude, chill music. And that's how it should be. Like your music should be a representation of who you are. Yeah, well, I don't even want to throw that. I don't even want to throw that tag on you, bro, cuz like the smoking music thing for sure, I get that. Yeah, you feel me, bro? That's how it should be though, Dollar, right? Like your music should be a like representation of you though. Malik's vibe kind of really, I feel like you hear the music and then you kind of like meet the guy too, and you kind of connect the dots, and it all just, you know, makes perfect sense. It's different from like meeting somebody and it's like, you know, he makes really sad music, but he's like the happiest, energetic dude you've ever met in your life. You know, it's like, oh, okay, well, that's cool, I guess. But it's different when like you feel like that's the actual guy that you know. Anyways, W, man, thank you so much for the dono, bro. I appreciate that. Yo, Malik, you got to be in the next break to beat, man. Please, if you're feeling froggy. I haven't announced it tonight a lot tonight because I'm gonna make an announcement on Instagram next week, and hopefully we start to kind of, you know, get everything lined up the way we want. So, all right, if you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat 1 through 10. Thank you for the donation, Malik, by the way. Yep. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, bro. Another year around the sun, man. We coolin', you know. I'm blessed. That's all I know, man. That's it. That's it on this side, man. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. Okay, sorry, guys. I gotta switch some stuff up right here. Let me see. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. Oh, the big 2-0. The big 2-0 gets the number right here, bro. Let's see who we got. 1 through 20, the big 2-0. What we got? What's popping right here? Bang, 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 bang. All right. Lil Zay been waiting on that one. Till you lose it. Till you lose it. Okay. Ooh. Let me get this queued up real quick. Till you lose it, Lil Zay. Dude, say less. Yo, who y'all think Damian Lillard going to, bro? Y'all been like peeping the free agency market? I'm gonna tell you what. Being a Knicks fan is so freaking bad right now, bro. We straight fired Tom Thibodeau and we about to hire Mike Brown. Like, my goodness, bro, I'm about to cry. If we hire Mike Brown, bro, I'm a freaking cry, bro. Like we ain't fired Tom Thibodeau to get some Mike Brown, bro. It won't it. See you lose it. All right. We at least need like Jason Kidd or something right there. Hey, Ari, thank you, bro. Huge W's, man. Now give us 1 sec. We'll get to that next. Thank you, man.
You don't know what the fuck you got in your hands till you lose it. You done told me that you got a whole ass plan, well go and do it. If you got that shit, then do it. If you back that shit, then prove it. Boy, I'm tired of hearing all the same old, but get your ass into it. And the world's so goddamn cold, and the shit better left untold. When the shit go left, don't fall. I see a op, I got the drop, let's get knocked down. Better not flop, I'm with the block now. Yes, I'm aware that the block is hot now. Yes, I'm aware that your partner was shot down. I'm that nigga that you wanna see. Come see me. I'm with Lil' K and Stevie. I'm rocking that Burberry beanie. Yes, I'm here with a bad bitch by my side, she a little meanie. My clock tucked like a bad bitch by my side, don't end up on TV. Why you running around saying shit online, that shit got no meaning. She got no meaning, she got no meaning. Yeah, you don't even know what she got. You don't even know what she got. You don't even know what she got. You don't know what the fuck you got in your hands till you lose it. You done told me that you got a whole ass plan, well go and do it. If you got that shit, then do it. If you back that shit, then prove it. Boy, I'm tired of hearing all the same old, but get your ass into it. And the world's so goddamn cold, and the shit better left untold. When the shit go left, don't fall. Till you lose it. You done told me that you got a whole ass plan, well go and do it. If you got that shit, then do it. If you back that shit, then prove it. Boy, I'm tired of hearing all the same old, but get your ass into it. And the world's so goddamn cold, and the shit better left untold. When the shit go left, don't fall.
Bro, you definitely doing the Yachty effect right here, bro. Okay. You definitely doing the Yachty. Don't pull it off. It's like this is real vibrato right here. You definitely pulling off the Yachty, and it's okay. It's okay. It's time you was, and it's okay because I freaking like it. I think it works. Stop, Lil Zay. Stop with the cap, dog. Stop with the cap. With the other time, it was just this time. I won't do it the other time. Just this time, bro. Just this time was I doing? Yeah, okay. All right, Lil Zay. Yeah, dead ass. Yeah, right. Okay. All right, sure. I don't even remember what song. I know I can't remember the song either, bro. Been so many songs removed from right now. But I will say I love the fact that bro, you got a really good hook right here too. I think the hook is like really catchy. But then you also kind of use that little like Yachty effect more so as like a post chorus, but I think it actually really kind of creates a whole moment in the track too. You know, it's not like a foundational, like most important part of the track, but you use it more as like a weapon in the track more so than like the biggest part of the track. And I love that about it, right? I think that is actually what kind of makes it a little more cool, aesthetically cool and like memorable and like an interesting moment. You know, like if this was kind of like the foundation of the track or one of the foundational pieces of the track, might be like, all right, well, what are we doing? I love the fact that it really felt like more of just kind of like a side piece or an asset to the vibe that you were crafting more so than that thing. And I think in that perspective, I think it worked freaking great. I think the arrangement was awesome. I think you did exactly what you needed to do on this track. Freaking W, bro. That shit was fire. Yeah, let's playlist that real quick for sure. Do it. Do it. See, I need some lyrics right here though, man. I ain't gonna lie. This is a track that I actually want to be able to like sing back. Like when I'm listening to the track, I'm like, oh, what's he saying, bro? Like I kind of want to be able to get down with this. It's not every track that I would tell you, Lil Zay, to like post your lyrics from, but like this is one that I'd actually like the lyrics to, because I feel like I could, you know, it's one that you kind of want to sing back. I've been debating whether to do that. What you mean? I'll put the lyrics. I mean, you put out a lot of tracks, bro. So I'm not saying you got to do it every single song. But this is one that I would kind of recommend it for, low key. This is one that I kind of like to see it on, if I'm being honest. Because it kind of feels like you got a good, like, pre-chorus. This is a track where I feel like the pre-chorus, the chorus, and the post-chorus are three aspects of this track that are working cohesively together so well that I just want to be able to kind of, like, sing it back, you know? It's not every track that I can say that from you about. But, I mean, you dope. Like, Lil Zay always doing something freaking sick. Usually I do when people come from TikTok and ask for that. Well, let me save you some time. This could definitely be one of those, and you might want to go ahead and do that. Let me save you some time on that, because I definitely think this is one people would really fuck with a lot. I did. I know that. So, do it. Do it. That was great. That was freaking dope. Yeah. Fuck with it heavy. W. Thank you, Lil Zay. Sorry you had to wait so long, my boy. But I'm glad we got to listen to that low key. Did Lil Zay make the top 10 this upcoming week? Whew, I got the verdict. Whew. Lil Zay, you about to be pleased with this Friday. Oh, shit. Let me look at this list real quick. Oh, Lil Zay about to be pleased with this Friday, dog. What? It wasn't even my final call with the voting this week. But I just pulled up the list real quick. Oh, yeah, you gonna fuck with this. Oh, yeah, you gonna fuck with this one. Damn, word. Dollar, you up on there too, bro? I don't know where Dollar at. Dollar, you up on the list? Shoot. All right, word. Let's go. All right, we got Ari coming up, man. Let's go. Thank you, Ari, for the donation, bro. All good. Just sitting here doing my job. Thank you, man. The newest mod, Lil Zay. Doing such a great job, by the way. Thank you, bro. We ain't had no craziness go down. Lil Zay, I might need to mod you over here on the Discord as well, though, bro. Because if something goes incredibly left, we kind of need Lil Zay to be there and be ready for it. I don't know if you down being modded up on the Discord, but I'm definitely okay with if you're familiar with how Discord works, I definitely need somebody else over there. Well, what I'm saying is, bro, if you remember, there's been some times where people have dropped bro, there's been some freaking porn that's dropped in the submit your music shit. And I'll be in the middle of stream, and we gotta handle that real quick. I need some people around me that know how to handle that. You know what I'm saying? Can't be having what we had the other week where it was just well, it wasn't good. Okay. It was a little bit much for sure, man. It was seen some dude just straight going to town on himself. And it was just, it won't it. We can't have that. We can't have that be a thing. Yeah. You've heard this, but I finally got final vocals and backings. Added more ear candy. Yo, is this the last? Oh, is this the one you submitted the other day? Ari? All right, why am I tripping real quick? Hold on one sec. Here we go. Oh, okay, we gotta. Yo, all right, I need you to do one thing for me, man, and I can't help it. SoundCloud's on some BS tonight, bro. Could you drop it in the skip section for just a minute? For some reason, and you can like check it out for yourself. It made it where like anyone who's sending private SoundCloud links won't work tonight. It makes no sense. That's why you see a lot of people sending like MP3s. It like won't let me pull up the SoundCloud links to my browser. I don't know why. It's being weird. It's been doing that since I started tonight. I guess like people been saying SoundCloud's just glitching tonight, but another reason to drop. Yeah, but Ari, I can understand Ari though, bro, because like Ari definitely strikes me as somebody that takes a lot of time on every single release, really trying to perfect it and get it just right. But you remember Ari, Lil Zay, from the other night. You gotta remember Ari, bro. Ari shocked the hell out of me, bro. But yeah, all right, let me know if you got that message, bro, because I don't know what else to do on that one. Yeah, no, well, actually, let me check Google. So I do a 2-browser system on the stream. Thankfully, our new setup, when we debut this, it isn't going to be the case. Yeah, but right now, this is happening on Google and Explorer. But during stream, I use Google and Explorer to do my submission process. But yeah, it's doing that on both of them, bro. It ain't letting you pull up private links on anything right now. It ain't just me either. It's like everybody's experiencing this. So, all right, just let me know when you can, man. The only other option I know, if you don't want to drop it in there, is I guess you could DM it to me. It's up to you. Yeah, just let me know. But yeah, that's kind of out of my control, man. I don't know what's going on with all that here tonight. Are you sending the skips? I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, let's check this out. Oh, where did all my money go? Yeah, I remember this. Lil Zay remembers this too. I know you do. Where'd all my money go? Let's go. I'm excited to hear what you did here. Oh, I love this track, man. Come on, let's go.
I blew my head up in pieces. I thought that I'd make it, but you knew that I won't. I think my heart's on the pavement. In a mirror with my people, I stare at the ceiling. Whoa, it's got me fucked up. Hold out for a feeling now. Spend all in the girl she living. Fuck it, I love that rock star feeling. Now raise your hands and bring that ceiling down. Now where did all my money go? Don't tell me that I spent it all. And little did I ever know that I don't really care at all. Maybe now I've gotta chill, my love. I've gotta feel, my love, that this ain't the drink I poured. No, this place is on fire. Whole lot of lays by a whole lot of lies. A whole lot of bitches in the room doing lines. A whole lot of fuckers lost a whole of their lives. This is the room of denials. Half of them are confidence and talking about a wonder. I'ma get it, leaving, I ain't feeling no more hundo. She don't wanna go, she's in my car back home. That's fucked up. Hold on for a minute now. This ain't me, I'm a coffee with it. Fuck it, I love that rock star feeling. Now raise your hands and fuck that ceiling up. Now where did all my money go? Don't tell me that I spent it all. And little did I ever know that I don't really care at all. I think that maybe I've had enough. Baby, I lost my phone. Soon I could lose my trust. Whoa, so slow down, wait for a minute, huh? You're hellbent in the shit you singing. So fuck it, I love that rock star feeling. Now raise your hands and fuck that ceiling up. Now where did all my money go? Don't tell me that I spent it all. And little did I ever know that I don't really care at all.
It's a hit, bro. It's a freaking hit, dog. It's a freaking hit. Dude, it's only my second listen and I already am so like infatuated by the lyrics, bro. But hearing this thing like fully cleaned up and like mixed and mastered and all that, and getting everything like you said with the ear candy, I'm very much a fan of just how calculated the performance is dialed in. Oh my gosh, bro. The bridge, especially there at the end, like that last little bridge going into the hook, was such the sweet spot for me, bro. You know? And I love that like tempo that builds into that hook too, bro. Like all throughout the track. That's a standout moment too. And then the ooh, 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 where did all my money go? Tell me that I spent it. Oh, I already know all the lyrics to this on listen number 2, bro. That's a freaking hit. What you mean? That's a freaking hit right here, dog. I mean, it's definitely I mentioned it before. It's definitely a TikTok song too when it comes to like just the theme of it, bro, because everybody can relate to this, you know, especially kind of gives you that you know, being drunk, spend all your money, waking up next day, you know, it definitely gives you that type of feel. But it's also something that you want to repeat, bro. It's something that you want to sing back, man. You know, you got that certain, like, you got that calculated, dialed in delivery, man. It just, the way it's executed, just, it's freaking, it feels right. It makes you want to sing it back, man. But yeah, I do agree. I think all the backing moments sound really good right here, especially when it comes to those drops, because I know that was like a big thing for me before, is like just how that comes in. Low-key hearing it right now, I can already tell it's sounding right. It's sounding like something that because the drop, this is like kind of a different drop than normal, right? It's a drop that kind of starts with like a harmony, but hearing it right now, it does feel like it's going to work very well for this track, you know? So still rough mix, so it's still only going to get better and better. Tell you what, dog. All right, when it's time to release this track and it's like at its final form, it would be a shocker to me if this is released and you send this through and this didn't land #1 for us, bro. This is a #1 song of the week potential song over here for us, 100%. Once it's released and at its fullest, but as far as the upgrade from where we heard it last time, which I believe was just Friday. Huge W's, bro. I really like where this one's at right now. This will go straight to my personal playlist too. I'll go ahead and say that. This joint will go straight to my personal playlist. You gonna send a music video through? Oh, stop playing, bro. Where are you from again, Ari? Where are you from? Shoot, man. Wish I could help out in the process of that. Are you from India, bro? Dang, dog. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. I can imagine, like a lot of places from artists that I meet, I'm sure the music that you make over there, you probably don't meet a whole lot of other people that make music that feels like it's targeted towards America, right? Or do you? See, that's something I'm curious about too. RA would be one of these artists I'd like to kind of do a sit down talk with as well when the time is right. If it's something you're up for, RA. Yeah, it's hard, but it's been better this year. What, as far as like finding people that are cool with that? Because from some of the experiences I've heard, it's almost like you live a certain place and you don't make the type of music they expect. Like you're almost kind of like shunned. Like is that your case, or like not so much over in India? That's fire, though, bro. Again, this is a freaking hit. This is a hit. It's a hit song, bro. That's it. That's the verdict. Verdict, hit. Real quick. I'm going to pee real quick. Thank you, Ari. My goodness, bro. Then free submission time. Wait, which Ross? What's Ross's last name? I definitely remember a Ross. All right, real quick. Where's Donatello, man? Is Donatello still here? Try to get this Donatello track in real quick. So I am actually gonna try my best to like end stream the next like 10-15 minutes, guys, because low key I'm trying to hit up this cookout real quick, bro. Yeah, I'm trying to hit up this cookout. This cookout closes in like at like 3 o'clock. It's like 2:20, but I'm only like 5 or 10 minutes away from it, so I ain't tripping. Let's play Donatello. Who else is here waiting? Hit it up. No balls. Yeah, I'm going to hit it up, bro. It's my birthday, bro. I'm going to hit that joint up real quick, bro. We going to turn up at some cookout real quick. You best believe. Oh, we got to release Donatello track. Say less. Reason.
I've been so tired. Something new turned to the same routine. Back's on fire, but my soul, it won't go. Not for no reason, but I can't catch a break. No matter what it takes, I'd rather die than sit around. And though I know could be better, but God made my room with mistakes and my standards in stone. Built in this state for my growth, and I'll be damned before I watch it go to smoke. Had turned into a man from events I couldn't wane. Been X'd out, scam, left it dead, all feels the same to me. Still I never jammed up, can never say I changed. Started losing stance, so I had to leave the state just to get pawned off. And now I'm working more than late. Finally lost grandpa, feel we ain't never been the same. Still barely calling what's at stake. Sleeping on potential opportunity and slipped away. It's way too many moments that I couldn't close on my own. Feels like my progress is no, don't need no moment at all. Too many reasons I believe that I can be no feet too tall. I keep on reaching even when my arms too weak. I've been so tired. Something new turned to the same routine. Back's on fire, but my soul, it won't go. Not for no reason. I've been so tired.
Gosh, man. Well, the first takeaway from this for me is how interesting the direction is for you, man. And I know you've sent through some stuff here within the past 6 to 12 months where I have heard you do a little more singing, you know, like, but I do feel like this kind of like really cool, like, what do you call it? Is it like neo soul type aesthetic? Right? Like, would that be more the kind of like genre that you would kind of like tag it into? Or am I missing it on that? The more where you're really bringing kind of like, because it's like a boom bap type beat, but you're really bringing a lot more of those like soulful elements when it comes to like the vocals to go along with what you're already executing on on the front side when it comes to like the rapping and stuff, which is like your freaking forte, bro. Like that's where you live, that's where you eat, that's where you breathe. But going from that into those other moments, maybe a part of me maybe kind of wants the vocals to come up a tad bit, be a little more in your face at certain moments and times. But the fact that you produce this, I think, is such a freaking, that's so freaking sick, bro. To know that you doing this, like you producing this, like you singing like this up on here. I see more of the vision of what you're making is the takeaway. I can agree. I'm going to go back and add some more touch-ups in the mix. Yeah, I feel like low-key in some of those, like, especially the singing moments, bro, I almost want to feel them in my soul. They feel too much, kind of like, they feel a little bit too buried to be able for them to really, like, touch me, you know? And that's kind of what I'm looking for on a track like this. But gosh, I can't understate the direction at all, man, because it's so freaking cool, but at the same time, super fitting for you. And I think you're executing it really well. Like this is a whole, there's so much, holy shit.
Trey Tobin with the raid of the party of
I don't like 12, but I like that raid from Trey. Okay. 12. But Trey Tobin raiding with 12. I rock with y'all, man. Yo, hold on. Let me hit Trey with a shout out real quick. Shout out, man. Hey, how was your stream, Trey? What was you up to, man? Right. How did it all go here tonight? Trey got me dying. I can't breathe. What? Bro. Yeah. F12. Yeah, dog. Not 13. Shout out to Trey Tobin real quick though, man. How you doing tonight, Trey? You actually caught me on the tail end of this joint, but thank you so much, bro. Trey Tobin was up in here earlier. Raid for the birthday, man. I appreciate you, my boy. My boy. Thank you, dog. Music things. You ain't doing any gaming here tonight? You just want to fill in here tonight? Yo, thank you so much. Mana Shield. I appreciate that, bro. Trade a
go.
No cap. Happy birthday from one unk to another. Hey, bro, us unks gotta stick together out here, okay? Especially if you bald, bro. If you bald and you an unk, you get extra brownie points, okay? You get extra brownie points on that. Nah, thank you, bro. Shoot, man. You about to crash out? What you doing tonight? Appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all so much. Tap the domes. Here we go. Boom. Straight up dome tap real quick. Wow, how about that, bro? You got a real close up on this bald head. I just seen it from the replay. My goodness, bro. Donatello, this is a crazy W though. Hey, I did playlist it, so we'll still consider it. I know you said you're gonna kind of take it down for a minute, but it's looking way better than yours. Shoot, bro. Us dome bald heads be doing what it do, I guess, you know. Shoot, I don't know, I can't call it. Yeah, man. No, thank you, Donatello, and I appreciate all the love here tonight, man. Appreciate you waiting up for that. I know it's been a grind. I know it has been a grind of a stream. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Been rocking with us forever. We got Contrast. Contrast still up in here. Contrast up in the house. I love me some Contrast. Yeah, shout out to Trey, man. Me and Trey got to do some more stuff here soon. What you think, Trey? What's next for us, bro? Has to be something great. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say about it. NF rap cover. You're doing an NF cover? Okay. Oh boy. This is either going to be really good or going to fall incredibly flat. I'll be honest. I don't feel like there's any in between on a track like this. Bro, if you go an NF cover You're either gonna kill it or you're gonna freaking fall. You're gonna, yeah. It's either great or gonna suck. I believe in you though, man. I believe you're gonna do great.
Hey Nate, how's life? I don't know. It's all right. I've been dealing with some things like every human being and really didn't sleep much last night. I'm sorry. That's fine. I just think I need a little me time. I just think I need a little free time. Little break from the shows and the bus rides. Yeah, last year I had a breakdown. Thoughts telling me I'm lost, getting too loud. Had to see a therapist and I found out something funny's going on up in my house. Yeah, I started thinking maybe I should move out. You know, pack my car, take a new route. Clean up my yard, get the noose out. Hang up my heart, let it air out. I've been searching, what does that mean, Nate? I've been learning, grabbing my keepsakes, leaving my burdens. War but a few with me, I'm not perfect. Looking at the view like this concerns me. Picking up the cues right, I'm quite nervous. Didn't want to lose sight, life gets blurry and things might hurt me. It's probably gonna be a long journey, but it's worth it though. Cold world out there, kids grab your coats. It's been a minute, I know, now I'm back to Rome. Looking for the antidote, the cracked coat. Pretty vivid, I admit it, I'm in class mode. Don't need pity given to me, but I can't condone. Took it down to me, I'ma have a cracky nose for cracking jokes. I'm looking for the map to hope you seen it. Been making.
You gotta think, bro. This is a, like, you got a tough task right here, bro.
And a whole lot of changes. Wrote a song about that, you should play it. I get scared when I walk on these stages. I look at the crowd and see so many faces. Yeah, that's when I start to get anxious. That's when my thoughts can be dangerous. That's when I put on my makeup and drown in self-hatred. Forget what I'm saying and where the beat go. Oh, wait, that's some drums came in. You ain't see that coming. Hands on my head, can't tell me nothing. Got a taste of the fame, had to pump my stomach.
Monday Night Raw, bro. Monday Night Raw. If you know, you know.
Don't back up like I don't want it. Wipe my face clean off my vomit. OCD trying to push my buttons. I said don't touch it. Now y'all done it. I could be critical, never typical. Intricate with every syllable.
This is a Monday Night Raw theme song, bro.
Political, pretty visual. Even if you hate it, I make it feel like you're in it though. You call me what you want, but never call me forgettable. Leave it even thought I could never swim in the kiddie pool. Way that I've been thinking of cinematics. Beautiful, man. I don't know if I'm making movies or music videos, but yeah, the sales can rise. Doesn't mean much though when your health declines. So we've all got something that we've trapped inside, that we've tried to suffocate, you know, hoping it dies. Try to hold it underwater, but it always survives. Then it comes up out of nowhere like an evil surprise. Then it hovers over you to tell you millions of lies. You don't wait till that must be as crazy as I'm. The point making is the mind is a powerful place. What you feed it can affect you in a powerful way. It's pretty cool, right? Yeah, but it's not always safe. Staying with me, this will only take a moment, okay? Think about it for a second. If you look at your face every day when you get up and think you'll never be great, you'll never be great. Not because you're not, but the hate will always find a way to catch you up and you murder your faith. I'm gonna develop and take a look at the benefits. Nothing to meddle with, I can never be delicate. It might be relevant, it depends on you measure it. Take a measurement to back it up and give me the evidence. Pretty evident, dependable, can never be tentative. I'm a gentleman, depending on if you think you're gentle. Pretty elegant, but not afraid to tell you to get a grip, proper etiquette. I keep it to myself when I celebrate. It's that time again. Better grab your balloons and invite your friends. Seatbelts back on, yeah, strap them in. Look at me, everybody, I'm smiling big. On a road right now that I can't predict. Tell me tone that down, but I can't resist. Y'all know that sound when I raise a fist. The search begins, I'm back, so enjoy the trip. Woo!
This is the Monday Night Raw theme song, bro. Yo, so Warp. This is the Monday Night Raw theme song, bro. Coming from a huge wrestling geek. Yeah, this is it. Look, man, I feel like this is a cover. This is somebody that's obviously a fan of NF trying to, like, replicate what he does. And I don't think it is incredibly far off as I was maybe anticipating, because I did feel like this was going to be, like, a tough task to kind of pull off. I do feel like it's extremely slurred, a little sloppy. I feel like, yeah, the shoes to fill were pretty big, bro. You immediately came into this thing with some pretty big shoes to fill. You got the energy behind it, right? Like, but as far as the flows and whatnot, feeling a little sloppy, a little choppy, a little not sounding as cohesive. Like, maybe if this is one that was kind of dialed in on a little bit more punch-ins, more of all that, maybe you could have really, like, nailed it or whatnot. Again, I don't think it's necessarily, like, bad, awful, but I think if you're going to do a cover from NF, this is something. One, I'm a big advocate for, if we're going to do a cover, let's try to do something a little bit different with the cadence, right? because that's what makes covers a little more memorable and enjoyable for me, is like actually doing something a little different or unique with it. But I love covers. It's just like, what are we doing different than the original? That's usually the moments that are going to hit me the most. Other than that, there were definitely some inconsistencies here that just needed a little bit of fix-up time. Your voice has potential, though. But, yeah, I think the verdict here is some pretty big shoes to fill and not quite wearing the shoes yet on this one, my boy. But, yeah. I mean, that's what makes covers great, brah. Like, there's certain covers I go out of my way to listen to, you know? But look, I don't want to completely shit on this, though, because I feel like this is something where, like, obviously this artist is inspired by him. He's trying to kind of, like, you know, try something like what NF is doing, trying to replicate it. But I'm not that much of a fan of somebody trying to just replicate something instead of, like, trying to spin it. But if you're going to replicate it, again, you got some pretty big shoes to fill, and there were just too many inconsistencies on this. But I'd like to hear something original from you, brah, and maybe hear what you can do. Shout contrast. Holy crap, bro. It's my birthday, man. Actually, it's not my birthday anymore. The day of birth is over. No more birth. Birth is done. Birth is no more. I'm about to rate up on Jibba real quick. I love y'all, man. Thank y'all for making tonight freaking awesome. I'm about to go get me some grub real quick. About to grub out for a minute. Thank you, Life of Ty. I appreciate that, man. So, I will be out of town next week from Monday to Friday. Thank you, Enthusiasm. I appreciate y'all so much, bro. War, lay dog. Thank you, Shield. So I am going to be out of town next week, Monday through Friday. We're still going to do a stream this week. I'm thinking I'll probably do it on Saturday because Friday's 4th of July. Everybody's going to be out and about. Like, what's the point? I'm actually trying to get out and about and kind of hang out with some family and stuff Friday. So I'll probably do a stream on Saturday, either evening or night. We'll see where it runs. And then next week, it'll definitely be a weekend stream as well. But once I'm kind of back in town after next week, we'll get back to the normal rhythm of things. And then we'll be back in business. And that is when officially you guys will see a lot of changes. Our entire layout's going to change. Our submission process is going to change. The content that's coming is going to, like, bro, everything that we've been working on for the past 2 or 3 months, you guys are about to see right in the forefront. We are so close to being able to make that move, and I cannot wait. I love y'all, man. You guys are the freaking best.
Ladies and gentlemen, until next time, my name is M.O. This is Next Up FM, and I'ma see y'all sexy motherfuckers on the next one. I love y'all. We out. I think. Are we out? Are we out?
Next up, live in the building, in the flesh, out here gifting it up, sending us the raid on the birthday stream, no less. My G, thank you, Mo. Hope you had a wonderful stream over there. All right. Hope you had a good one, man. We're out here vibing, listening to music.